All right, guys, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are getting set to start off another live stream weekend here on Best Bet Live. Starting things off with a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game tonight with a min buy-in of $500, no max for our 5-10 game. I think the average that people came in with was around anywhere between 3,500 to 5K. Michael bought in low. Michael bought in for 1,300. Yeah, we're getting things going here, getting things set. Hopefully you guys are ready with us as well for this Friday night. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined by the Shuffle Puffle himself, Tim Stufflebeam will be here momentarily. He's out on the floor addressing a quick thing, but we'll be getting things going here for you guys for this 5-10 game. Lots of things going on in the room, including this weekend where we have our first of 3 mega satellites into our CPT, our Card Player Poker Tour. 3 seats, one of which being a $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, event number 1, which is going to include 6 flights, a seat into our $1,700 No Limit Hold'em event with mystery bounties in play, and then, of course, our main event, which is a $3,000 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, which is our main event. That's what the mega satellite is for Saturday. Steve and Alicia, good to see you guys in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Austin, what's up, man? How you doing? Josh and Bruce as well on Facebook. Good to see you guys as well. Hopefully things are ready for you guys as well. AJ in the Twitch chat. Yep, that sweet main event action. How you doing, AJ? Going to be at the Pie Gal table tonight? All right, so again, we're getting things started here, getting things going. In our third hand, really nothing happening as of yet. Oh, you're in Vegas. Okay, I got you.
All right.
There we go. There we go. There's Tim joining us now.
Let's go.
Dirk and I for whoa. When are we going to get a best bet St. Augustine? I mean, there's already a best bet in St. Augustine. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
It's been up for almost a month now. Peter Kiss in Black Hawk, Colorado in the house. What's up, Peter? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.
And I don't know if Ryan mentioned, we got a big high hand promotion going on that's going to be part of St. Augustine as well.
Yeah, it is. We got some new promotions that's going to be taking place. That's also actually going to be starting up this week. I'll tell you guys more about that as the night progresses. I kind of figured that's what you meant, Dirk. It was just an opportunity for me to be sarcastic. Unfortunately, there is no, at this time, there is not going to be a live stream set up at St. Augustine. our Jacksonville location is still considered our main hub, especially when it comes to like the bigger tournament series and things like that. So that's why we are, keeping the live stream here at our Jacksonville location. Who knows? Maybe one day. We'll see what happens, though. Hunter, though, is going to complete his flush with the hearts there on Brooks Exotic.
See if he can get any value out of it.
GT Jack saying, looking forward to CPPT. Absolutely. GT Jack, who made a run during our Summer Heater Series, was at our final table for our main event. It's always good to see GT Jack in the Twitch chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Hoping that you'll be able to make a final table at one of our other events that we got coming up for the CPT especially. It's going to be a busy weekend, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of different things taking place. Yeah, bet of 1,500 from Hunter here.
Oh, ooh, he's looking to make it like a bluff.
Yeah, so definitely overbets the pot.
That would definitely tickle my fingers to throw some chips in. But with bottom 2 pair, Hunter could easily have queen 10 here also. So that's...
Yeah, you lose to a lot of hands.
I think if he had queen 9, he would have already called by now.
Sure. But he's going to be in the tank here for a little bit. As here we go. First, I think this is our third hand. We got our first tank here as Brooks Exotic has to think about his options here.
And it's almost it's pretty much half his stack.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even think about that until I just saw it now.
Here we are, early Hunter making moves already.
And
oh wow, he does make the call. Does Brooks Exotic? Hunter's going to show him the bad news, and wow, just like that, Hunter's going to have over 7K in front of him now. And I think he bought in for 5, I want to say, or close to that.
Okay.
So already up 2K, and Brooks immediately having to reach into the weekend wallet and top back off. For those that don't know, our 5-10 games, they tend to play pretty big, so we're definitely going to be seeing a lot of that for sure. But yeah, we got some. We got an interesting lineup here on the table here. Andy O in the 1 seat. Of course, Brooks Exotic, we just talked about him. One of my favorite people in the room, Chuck, in the 3rd seat and there, who's typically a 2-5 player, but does play some 5-10 here and there. We got Triple C, Will, back on the live stream after a little bit of a hiatus. Got Big Bird back in the house.
Yes.
Big Bird likes to get a little crazy. And then, of course, as we just mentioned, Hunter there in the 8th seat. We got Michael there in the 7th seat there, or the 8th seat here, excuse me, that's new to the live stream. And then I want to say in the 4th seat, that's Adam. Yep. So, yeah, pretty solid lineup. Should be an interesting game tonight. Will's going to go ahead and make the call, so we're going to be heads up with Andy and Will. Ace 8 suited versus Queen Jack suited. Trip 8s for Will. Oh, boy. And Andy's just going to lead right into it. Bet 200 with, as of right now,
and no reason,
Queen High.
No reason to raise.
Nope.
Nothing scary about that flop.
No, not at all. Now, now Will's got this hand secured. Andy cannot improve at all, but Andy is going to go ahead and bet more after Will checks it to him. And that is what, 450? Okay. So there is a little bit of a spade draw out there now on the board. But yeah, we'll definitely probably just thinking what he can maybe put out here, maybe try to extract a little more value.
He has to just call.
You would think, yeah.
I don't like raising. Doesn't really get you anything else. It's if you're putting him on nothing, and he's putting him on something.
Yeah, he is going to raise it though. That's a raise of
9 or 1,000.
1,000. So pot size raise. Yeah, likes his hand pretty well, Andy.
Andy, do you like your hand?
No.
All right, that's the question.
I mean, Will loves his hand for sure. It flops trip eights. So Will's going to get some shifts in front of him there. But yeah, guys, as Tim mentioned, we do have some new promotions going on this coming week. It's going to be the highest of the high hand promotion that we got going on Monday through Friday. So from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then I want to say the other time. Let me pull this up to make sure it's accurate. I want to say it's like 6 to 9? 6 to 10, I think.
6 to 10?
Yeah. But what we have going on is a promotion where between the 3 locations, whatever the highest high hand is during that time will get $5,000. And it's for all 3 locations, whether it's our location, whether it's the St. Augustine location, or whether it's Orange Park. As far as, that promotion, what we have going on. Now, if there's a tie between those, the $5,000 will get chopped up. So, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of opportunities to still try to get some cash there. But, yeah, that's going to start up Monday, and that's going to run until that Friday as well. So a lot of things taking place, some new stuff happening as far as the promotions go, including St. Augustine in those as well. Pretty interesting flop here with Will getting a pair of 9s, but Andy with the flush draw with those diamonds.
And flush draw is going to take it.
Yep.
And to my understanding, all 3 rooms are still going to do their normal high hand.
Correct, yeah. So whatever the normal high hand promotions are during that time with whatever each room is doing, those are going to be still happening. But again, during those specific time frames with the highest high hand promotion, whoever does, like I said, you have the highest high hand during that time frame, could potentially get an extra $5K thrown their way. And looks like Adam's stepping away for a second. Maybe getting a little too warm under those stage lights. The highest high hand will be 3 pair at 88, clearly. Okay, AJ. Gil, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. It's a shark light up on the table. Gil, where are you at, man? I didn't see you in the room. I figured you'd be up already playing like a 5-5 PLO or whatever. Oh, there's an ace on the turn.
That should just say.
Yep. And that's Adam with the ace.
Napkins back there? Yeah, we got to
Uh-oh, party foul.
Is that what that noise was?
Who committed the party foul?
Aha.
Don't tell me it's Will who just got back on the stream. Did he commit the party foul?
No, I think it was Adam.
It was Adam that committed the party foul.
I saw him pick up a bottle.
Oh, man. Adam, how can you do that, man?
Well, he hit that ace, and, he just knew if he spills the beer, he's going to hit that ace on the turn.
Oh, man. Yeah, but, I mean.
To be fair, at least it wasn't on the table.
Yeah, that is one good thing. But still, sacrificing the beer like that? Yeah. Especially since the first round was on us? Come on now. Come on, man. Oh, you're in New York? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Maybe he's if Gil, are you a Giants fan? Getting ready for a home opener?
All right, so let's see. We see Chuck here with ace-king offsuit.
Ooh.
King-jack for both Michael and Brooks, though he has the suited king-jack.
All the kings are out to play.
Yeah, they are.
Except for the one that's going to hit on the flop.
The case-king.
Let everybody think that they got the goods. Oh, okay.
Nope.
God, that'd been so cool.
Nope, not quite yet. It's still early.
True.
Still early. Still early. Unfortunately, we can't have fireworks right out of the gate like some other games that we've had.
But a 10 on the turn. 10 of spades on the turn. That's the. Oh, well, Chuck's getting out.
Yeah, Chuck's going to go ahead and get out of there.
All right.
So Brooks's bet there is going to be enough to take it down.
And yes, Gil says. Nice.
HG, hi all. What do you think? How big bankroll do you need for the 5-10 game? So our min buy-in for our 5-10 game is $500. There's no max. But the average typical buy-in that we have, especially with this lineup tonight, the average buy-in was about 5K or higher. But yeah, I want to say the average buy-in for tonight's 5-10 is around the 5K range. The shortest buy-in was a $1,300 buy-in from Michael, but everyone else came in for close to the 5K. All right, so Will with deuces, trying to see if deuces never loses.
Going against 4 overs, it's pretty tough. But
that's a decent flop for deuces.
Until someone bets into it.
Yep, and that's what Adam is doing. And yep, definitely going to go ahead and just get out of the way. So yeah, that was definitely a flop where like with those hands, anyone that just takes a bet at it probably was going to take it down. So. Hey, there's a guest appearance from Tim there.
Hey-o.
Cleaning things up. Wait a minute. How could he be there but then back here?
There's 2 of me.
Yeah,
y'all don't know.
Inception. The hell? But yeah, guys, as mentioned before, too, we are getting closer and closer to the Card Player Poker Tour, which is going to start up on October 27th and run through November 14th. Start trying to make your travel reservations soon. Just a reminder, too, for those that are potentially trying to find a hotel or a B&B to stay at and everything, you may want to expand your search results a little bit for that first weekend because of the fact that that first weekend of the CPT is also the weekend Florida is playing Georgia.
Oh, my goodness.
Here. So, yeah, so you... if you have not found a hotel yet or a B&B yet in Jacksonville, they're going to be pretty hard to find for that first weekend because of the fact Florida, Georgia is also that weekend. So, yeah, so you might have to expand your search results out a bit, and you may have to travel a little bit for that first weekend. All right, so the board pairs here on the turn. Who's in the lead? It's Adam right now with just ace high. Well, now a pair of trays, but... definitely not, AJ.
It's still crazy. It's starting to, just like everything.
But Adam's going to take it down. Definitely not.
That'd be quite the party.
Nah, no, it wouldn't. That'd be kicking people out in a heartbeat.
Just work.
Equipment's coming down. I mean, I'm in trouble. Trucks are coming down. Yeah. Trailers are still tough.
Also, Andy in our one seat wanted to give a shout out to the Know-It-Alls. That's what he said. Wanted to ask if we give a shout out for them because I said sure I'd oblige. So if you're in that Know-It-All group that's associated with Andy, I think he said it was a trivia group or something like that. But want to give a shout out there. Aaron B, good to see him in YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. All right, Brooks Exotic raises it up to 40, and then Adam 3-bets it to 140.
Nice, I like it. And Michael's come along with the same hand, but just different suits. Like it.
Yeah, Michael's hand being suited. Adam's offsuit. Brooks is going to make the call, though. So here we are. 3 ways in a flop. And nobody with a tray. Interesting flop here. And Adam is going to go ahead and bet out 325. And that will go ahead and force the action to cease. Everyone's going to fold. We'll move on to the next hand. I was talking about the Mega Satellite. We do have a Mega Satellite tomorrow for entry into the CPT. And again, what's on the line? 3 seats into a different event. So you'll get a seat into event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament, which is going to have 6 flights in that event. It's a lot of flights. 6 flights.
Oh.
Also a seat into our mystery bounty event, which is a $1,700 no limit hold'em tournament.
Yes.
Those mystery bounties are a lot of fun. I know when we did the mystery bounty back in the spring, everyone had a good time. It was a lot of fun. And a lot of people were watching it, being entertained by what was happening there. And then, of course, a seat into our main event, which is a $3,000 no limit hold'em tournament. So that's going to be our first of 3 mega satellites that we have going on leading up to the CPT. And as always, guys, you can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. That has all of our promotion and tournament information on the site there. A tray, an ace, and a 5. So Will is going to be behind here as Adam flopped a pair of aces, but he is going to bet out 100.
He's going to c-bet that 3-bet. And then
Adam's going to go ahead and make the call.
quick call. So unless Will does not improve, it should go check, check, or yep, check, and maybe check. Oh, no.
Will's going to fire out.
I know, whenever I see bet and I see a quick call like that, I get a little cautious to fire another bullet.
Sure. All right, so Adam does make the call, again with his pair of aces. A 6 of diamonds. Pretty ugly board. Will is going to fire out. He's on bet 450, and Adam does make the quick call. And, yep. Will kind of donating a little bit there.
At that point, it's like, Adam's just like, oh, well, if he has ace king, whatever, you know. But there's nothing about that board is going to make him fold.
Right.
I play that hand, I won't speak for a lot of 6s. For a shit ton of king, one or the other.
But a decent-sized pot to take down.
Yep.
With just a single pair. I love those kind of pots. Single pair. You just scoop.
Yep. Especially in a game like this where you do know that eventually those pots are going to inflate more and more as the night progresses.
Wow. Oof.
All right, Chuck with Jack 10 raises up to 100, and then I think we're already at the flop here. So a tray, an ace, and a deuce. Well, decent flop for Adam. Pair of aces for Brooks.
He says, get out of my pot.
So Chuck's going to go ahead and get out of there.
Oh, he's going.
Yep, Adam is going to make a call. Looking to try to hit a 4. All the 4s are still available for him. And now the board pairs with the ace, which is a little bit of bad news for Adam there, as now it's trip aces for Brooks.
Now Brooks is like, dang, you don't have ace 9. right, so Hunter's going to raise it up to the king queen to 75. Get one call from Chuck. A dry board for both. First bet wins. And there it is.
It's not a very talkative table right now. They're very, very business-like right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lively table.
It is pretty quiet here, huh?
Ah, there it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
Good observation, Andy.
They are.
Storm and Norman, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well. True Kane's in there. What's up, man? Pocket Jacks for Hunter. And Big Bird with a jack in his hand has King Jack offsuit.
Till I get stuck. A couple of people get stuck.
All right, 4 players here. A 10, a tray, and a queen.
I got one.
Hunter did not.
Let's see, so
Big Birds.
No,
I thought he would.
Got it. Okay.
5 on a turn. That's going to help Jacks out a bit more.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the ace king.
And Hunter is going to just bet 100.
You got a call.
That may, let's see what Big Bird decides to do here.
That's tight, huh? Oh, really?
Kevin, you can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. All of the satellite schedule is up on the website. So you can check out all the satellites that's available there. Just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and click on tournaments. You'll be able to see the satellite schedule.
We're doing bomb pots on the other team?
Just remember to do it in order, all that stuff.
I haven't got the best hand I have was the one I played against.
The best set of hand was that one right there.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't come. We didn't get him.
Oh, we got him again?
You got me. Is this individual? You guys
Yeah,
paying,
we take
paying
I'll
doing
get
a
some
bomb?
flies back. There you go.
Okay. He said
Play
bomb.
it that way all night now. I won't walk into that.
I see Hunter is going to take it down. Big Bird does fold.
And we got Jacob in.
Yep, 1.5 hour down. So Jacob's going to go ahead and get a gratuity and rake squared away here. For our live streams, the way we do things with the rake and stuff, it's 15 every half hour when it's a time rate game. $10 each for the rake itself, and then we do a gratuity of $5 for the dealers. So make sure that they are taken care of, which these guys always do a good job taking care of our dealers.
We got a $50 bomb pot to start off.
Yep, that's the way it's looking. So let's see, a deuce, an ace, and a 6. Who has an ace? Who has an ace? Michael has a 6.
Okay, so Michael's ahead. Michael's ahead.
Michael's ahead right now.
And Chuck has a better kicker.
He does.
So the K6 comes out, but Will
does have an ace in his hand. So
but he may not feel that great about the kicker,
no.
especially with all that action behind him. And yep.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing about these bomb pots. So much variance that you have to be considerate of. Judge Jacob ready to hand out the punishment.
Oh,
So
the pump fake raise.
yeah, that is funny. So like one of the things I'm trying to get going on our YouTube channel, I want to try to get emotes made for the chat to have, especially for the memberships that we're able to do now.
Right.
So I'm trying to get some emotes potentially made for the live stream, and for Jacob, he personally requested a gavel as an emote for him. So yes, I've already got a few ideas of mine. Obviously for Kirk, a cooler would be for him. A gavel for Jacob. I'm wanting to do a siren with the word with the letters knit on it. So knit alert. Whenever we have a knit on the table, you guys can have fun with a knit alert. Yeah, see right there. There's a gavel right in the Twitch chat. Something similar to that. And then have some other ideas and everything. I want to try to come up with an emote for you, Tim, and.
So would I get like a?
That's 45 right.
So
I'd have to think about yours a little bit.
So I know I've been getting called Shuffle Puffle a lot. And you said that's like you say a Dragon Ball Z or a Pokemon?
It almost sounds like a Pokemon, but I think it's actually a Harry Potter thing.
Oh, so maybe like a wand.
Maybe, potentially.
Okay.
Let's see. 8 pair of aces and a queen here. Now there's a jack on the board. Someone has a jack in her hand. That's Michael, but
Andy has the lady.
Andy has the queen. Yep.
That's probably about 100.
Yep. Big Bird still has a straight draw.
You want me to wear some more bedazzled shit? You got make me some more stuff. I'll pay designer price.
There you go, AJ. Exactly.
All right.
All right, where heads up?
Yeah, but I want to try to come up with some more fun, creative things for the chat, especially on the YouTube side of things. Try on the river. So Andy's queens are going to be the best hand here. Queen 10, but Michael is going to bet out 200.
200, huh?
And he looks a little suspicious.
Yep.
And he's going to trust that gut.
Yep, Andy is going to make the call. And there we go. Andy's going to take it down. Andy doing it for the know-it-alls. Knew it there.
God, how many reds do we got? This guy saying to give them back.
I think there's still in there. She ought to play this. Well, I'm never going to play with
I have an absolute game. You want to have
I know a lot of people are going to be also watching FSU tonight. FSU, after a big win over LSU, FSU plays Louisville tonight. It's always weird. FSU always has that weird Friday night football game they always do. And I think it's always against either Louisville or like NC State or something like that.
I think it's an ACC agreement.
Yeah, it's weird.
Aaron says I get a timeout.
Timeout, Tim.
All right.
So $50 from the 8, 4 from the 9.
Give them back to the reds.
And you call.
All right. 3-1. Right off the rip.
Check.
Action, we'll check around. Now there's a queen. Did someone have a queen in their hand? Andy did, yep.
And a heart, too.
Oh, wow, yeah, so that's going to improve me more. Pair of queens plus now the flush draw with those hearts. His heart's complete, but Michael is just going to continue betting. And Michael's going to get stung a bit.
150.
And there's a bet of 150 from Andy and a fold from Michael. That's going to be his hand of timeout, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Chop that.
That's a decent one. That's a good one. It's an okay one.
You steal these from me, though, okay?
No, I want this.
Okay, well, sucks then. Can you go back in? So, send back in. Salmon, actually, that whatever they ordered.
Jacob letting us, trying to let us know that the food orders are available and ready. Which, thank you, Jacob. We have our food now.
As long as everyone does it, I'm down.
Yeah, we go with that?
As long as everyone does it. Tell me it's okay.
Just read this
Oh,
up.
okay. Fold 6.
Just remind me, because I might
75,
space out on it.
7,
That's
fold,
cool.
8, 9.
Is everybody good? Straddle? Straddle?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, man. And under the gun, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
75 to go. Fold from the 1.
So in the sense we're about to do a 5, 10, 25 game.
Yeah, so Andy trying to juice up the game a little bit. Kind of feels like, everyone's kind of, not talking. Nothing's a lot going on. So, hey, let's juice up the game a little bit. Let's get some fun going.
Absolutely, get that action.
And Brooks is going to flop
boy.
the set of 10s flush draw for Big Bird.
175 from 7.
You can wait.
Call 2. Fold from 3.
Like 30 minutes ago.
Nah,
10 seconds
just
ago.
with that, yeah.
Just handed it just now.
You were in the hand. Oh, come on.
And
Danny picks up a straight draw, of course.
I don't have my first beer yet.
I know, you dropped it.
But, of course, that gives Brooks just more outs for a house. So
I deserve it after dropping the lead. Nothing out of it.
let's go 275 from the 2.
Dallas, good to see you, man. Checking in North Carolina. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Big Bird still with that flush draw. Is going to go ahead and make the call.
Heads up.
And the river is a tray of diamonds. So Brooks is going to have the best hand with his set of 10s.
the perfect card to see when you have a set, like everything is connected.
Yep, because diamonds do complete on the board. And Brooks is going to bet, what was that, 490? Okay, 490 from Brooks. So now, Big Bird, you got a decision here.
I think right now Big Bird is just mentally yelling at Jacob.
He is going to fold.
And he stops. Now I'll fold.
But
We'll start the style next time. Not this
Good.
so it's I guess it's gonna do all-time travel. So you can switch to 3 game. Okay, so just a reminder. Yeah, that's good. Chuck the blind. Brooks is going to give you the small blind when you use it.
Yeah, me too. If I forget, remind me with the straddle.
I'll yell at you.
Thank you. Actually, really, I don't like the way you sit and yell at me.
Can we restrap?
Yeah, if you guys want.
Fuck, we
That's
could be
up
like
to
on
you.
TV.
I just didn't know if we're
Just go all the way around.
mandatory 25. I don't know.
Yeah, see, so with this being a time rate game, the rules are kind of a bit more lax as far as doing a restraddle and things like that. So the only thing we can't do compared to like other time rate games out on the floor, if they want to run the board more than once, they can only run it twice on our live stream, and that's more or less because of the fact that our software only allows us to be able to run it twice.
Okay.
So, yeah, they run we do run it twice on the live stream when it gets to our time rate game here. See a flop of a tray, a king, and a 7, and right now it's Chuck in the lead with ace high.
And now a bigger lead.
Even bigger lead now because flush draw now is there for Chuck.
But Andy's going to go for that gutter. Chuck's not going anywhere.
No, there's so much going for him right now with his board and what he has.
Heads up.
And that is going to be good for Chuck. Ace high going to get it done.
It says, I'm going to reach for chips. Don't even need to bet.
Appreciate that.
Felt bad for you. I folded my set.
Appreciate it.
Andy. It's funny, like, in the moment, they always say, like, they always still try to, like, mislead and say what they have and everything. Yeah, you can go back and just rewatch the stream and be like, hey, wait a minute. It's always in the moment, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have Stroud. Stroud, 25 billion.
All right, pocket fives from Michael. Let's see, everyone else is folding around right now. Action back to Chuck.
Raise to 125.
And Chuck is going to raise it up to 125 with his 10-9 suited.
Oh, all the connectors are coming out.
Yeah, now they are. Yeah, Queen 10 offsuit, 9-8 suited.
How much? 500? And then you're bluffing 600.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 4 players.
So true. I'll sit there
There's a
online,
face
spend
card.
20 minutes,
Yeah.
like on Amazon to save 35 cents. But yet, like, I'll come here and just blast off.
Yep,
It is.
Queen 6 deuce. Yeah, good call. Good eyes. So a pair of queens for Adam.
Maybe you won 25K yesterday.
Yeah.
And nobody with a heart in their hand
No
either.
flush draw, no straight draw, no.
He's not a knitted poker, but he's a knitted live. That's what
Well, I think a lot of us are like that.
Yes, a lot of
You know, $60 for a pair of jeans. What are you crazy? But yet, so, you know, you easily throw out.
We got to save the money to be able to play this.
Change back.
Hey, I'm the same way. I ain't trying to donate. I mean, I'll donate to a cause, but not a cash.
That'll be a slogan on a shirt.
I hate when people
Knit at life, monster on the poker table, or something like that.
97. Like, offer me my change back. Don't just expect that I don't. Even though I probably don't.
No, yeah, let me be the hero.
Oh, the lady 1003 gave her $11. She said, well, let me owe you 97 cents. I said, I'd rather owe you 3 cents than you owe me 97. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah, it's backwards.
I'd rather just owe you 3 cents than you owe me 97 cents.
Call from court.
That ain't no logic. Man.
All right, I got 3 players.
I'm sure getting the high end stuff.
All right, a tray, a 9, and a 4 on this flop. Big Bird's got himself a wheel draw with this board. Pair of 4s for Will.
This is as low as you can go.
You're talking about when all the gas
I think you're right. You might have me beat. This is the only one that has me
that's
beat.
messed up.
I went to Bush Light or Daddy Light.
Round up to the next dollar. That's it. When it's 107.
Looks like the hand's over, though.
Everybody ran out of change
yeah, I
at
know.
one time. I'm like, how?
They went checking the floor, $50 from 6, then pulled it
Who the hell?
Yeah, so,
Everybody ran out of change.
yeah, big.
More behind that.
Oh, Will actually took it down.
They got it. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I thought Big Bird would still try to maybe go for his Will potentially, but this didn't feel, I guess, didn't feel like it right there.
Play futures.
Download the app. Download the app.
You know we're in trouble. We got a screen. And we guess. We'll go weeks up. You know, we'll jump into week. No, not futures.
I don't want their rewards card either and all that nonsense with them sending me 50 emails a day and blowing up my phone with these text messages.
It's just, if the weather's
To be fair to their point, I'm kind of the same way. I get a little agitated when I have to spend like $15 on a tire or something like that. But hey, when that 3070 Ti went on sale at Best Buy for $650, I bought that thing in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and upgrade my PC. Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm very,
If you spend,
I don't want to say
No, you got like 25 metric tons.
stingy with money,
We laughed at it. They had,
but
we had to take like the oil.
when I see something I want to buy,
Yeah.
I don't even care what the price is. I don't even look it up.
Also, PayPal. If you buy something online and they have PayPal, you do the pay in 4 payments. That thing comes in clutch for
Really?
any for the bigger purchases. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. What we're seeing right now, though, is a pair of 5s for Brooks that has him in the lead here. But he does fold after
Gotta see
Will.
We
that.
had
Yep.
to take delivery of one of those futures. I had how many barrels of oil on it? I mean, it's a ridiculous amount. When you buy one contract. One contract.
You know, you could,
Am I
barrels of oil was negative
Not yet.
about 3 years ago.
Say it one more time.
Barrels of oil were negative money 3 years ago.
I'm
No, that's when it went down, and I can't believe we still sit there. Why did we just buy two of them? Two contractors.
He's just trying to get in there, guys.
When it went
Man,
up to like, no. Well, it would have cost us. We had to put up almost 40,000 for one contract because it was so powerful.
The crazy part about all that is, so we fill up all of our oil reserves, right? And we've got these huge ones as big as the stadium, right? But it's like, why weren't we building extra ones and still buying more oil? You know what I mean? It's why not double the number of reserves?
Yeah, you're making sense.
It's all a
Yeah.
game.
You can't make sense.
We just filled
All
up.
a game.
We just filled up oil reserves for like $85 or $90. Yeah, and we could have done it.
105.
Bird is playing a little conservatively right now.
Yeah, it is like for this start, it is kind of a bit conservative.
Yeah.
Ace, king, queen on his flop. Pair of kings for Adam. Hunter with pocket eights, and yeah, he's gonna go ahead and fold.
It's like you're in
Yeah, I have a feeling though it's kind of like a build up in a sense.
Yeah. He might still be playing that whole like missing that flush draw. Like it feels like he kind of wasted 700 on that flush draw to not hit. So probably just mentally putting the e-brakes on.
Yeah.
Just hoping he can catch a cooler against someone else.
It's just
so hypocritical.
I just feel like she's gonna say you've been pumped. Yeah. I just feel like they're gonna come around and go, yeah. So much president term limits. There's no reason.
125.
Yeah, like that shoe maybe.
Something here.
125.
All right, so it looks like we're going to be heads up here with Adam with 5-4 suited, Big Bird King 6 suited, a pair of eights and a king. So two pair for Big Bird with that 6 kicker, kings and eights.
Huh? I can't remember. What do you want?
Now, I don't know if you saw, but Hunter also folded a king 6. So I was like thinking, what are the chances of this being a low board?
Brooksy, quarter.
I didn't agree to
Hey, this is your idea.
Got him.
You cannot get anything past Jacob. Many have tried. All have failed.
You got very lucky. I decided to be
I
at
thought we
Queen
was
8.
scammed yesterday, man. I thought we was scammed.
Unless you had pocket kings, you were in
They're
trouble.
opening up a new Hilton in Vegas. And I'm a platinum, right? So they called me saying $50 for everything.
All right, Michael's going to have deuces, but action is, let's see. Big Bird ace, yeah, Big Bird raised, it looked like, yep, and then Michael makes the call.
Hunter's going to come around.
Yeah, Hunter's going to be in there, king 9.
Oh, no,
he raises it.
Ooh, he's going to 3-bet it. All right.
There we go.
400 to go.
See, he wants to see who's actually serious about their hands. And,
Big Bird with ace queen offsuit.
You still haven't had a pair? Except deuce?
No, it's going to fire off a bet. I missed my flush draw with you.
Oh, is that what I said?
That's it.
Oh yeah, Aaron, I saw that. I saw that. That's the guy that was actually on the live stream this past Sunday, Andy, that does the 7-card flush poker YouTube channel. I saw that actually on his YouTube channel. He was talking about that. So yeah, there's something going on there with that. Have fun with that, Mando. Hopefully it goes well for you.
I played against you last night. You actually took a bad beat against me.
All right, so let's see. Big Bird still in the lead with his ace high.
It's not just you, Brooks. No, I'm saying it's not just you. Like, he runs bad with everybody. Just not when you're there.
Oh, I thought you were saying Chuck runs bad like I run.
No.
He dealt to me 2-5 out there in the I'm fine. I get on the stream or the phone.
Oh,
This is
he's going for the shove.
he is going all in. I mean, with ace high.
Bluff and a bluff. I like it.
Yep. And Hunter with the quick fold. So Big Bird will go ahead and scoop that up and everything. Yeah, this is the funny thing. I've mentioned before, Chuck is like one of my favorite people in the room, right? And it's so freaking true with him. Anytime I see him out on a cash game, like on the floor and stuff like that, he's usually doing well. Like he's usually crushing it. He gets on these live streams, he gets smoked, he gets card dead. Like there are times he's not able to do anything at all, and it's just like, Chuck, I know you like the live stream, man, but I totally understand if you don't want to play on the live stream, my man. Like I totally get it.
So you want to get 10 hours.
Because I mean, he's right, man. For whatever reason, he just cannot get things going on the live stream. It just does not translate over here for some reason.
Maybe we should do like a like a 5-10 stud game. I wonder how Chuck feels about studs.
Oh God. Let's not. Oh, wait a minute here. Okay, pocket aces for Michael and pocket jacks for Brooks Exotic. And Chuck has queen 8 that's folded in the muck. Adams folded his hand too. Here's the shove from Michael.
Snap call.
Yep, snap call. There it is. Yep.
Oh, it's a small amount.
Yeah, a very small amount.
Run it once, I guess.
So let's see. 8-6-6. 7 on the turn. There are hearts.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
It doesn't matter now, yeah.
Brooks had 2 hearts.
I had one heart.
The jack of hearts.
Yeah, he did have one. But Michael is going to go ahead and take that one down. He's going to get a little bit back. Again, Michael bought in. He was the shortest stack. He bought in for the lowest amount.
Okay.
He bought in for 1,300, whereas everyone else bought in for like around 5K. It was like anywhere between like 3K to like 5K was the average buy-in outside of Michael's. But there's Michael going to get some chips back in front of him.
He's going to stick around for a little bit longer.
Yeah, a little bit longer.
Until he has a draw.
Aaron, I expect you to, man. I expect you to be representing.
Represent.
You should be wearing best bet stuff at all times.
Don't get worse than that.
I kid, obviously.
Someone else to jump in with money?
25 to go.
But nah, man, we do appreciate you and the support that you do have for us here on the live stream and for Best Bet itself, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Fold from the 2. From the 3. Call from the 4.
Ace, tray, 10 on this flop. So Andy's still in the lead.
Very. Oh, is that a straight flush draw?
It is a straight flush draw now for Andy.
But he's. Yeah. It's like he knew. Like as soon as it came up, he's like, if I bet or if I hit it, I'm not getting anything.
Yeah. So with our time rate games, the promotions that we have, like our high hands and our bad beats and stuff like that, do not qualify for our time rate games. So unfortunately, Dan D learned that the hard way a few months back.
I remember that.
And he's still mad about that to this day. Every time I see him, he always brings that up.
Well,
I'm
I
like,
get it. I mean, free money is always good money.
yeah, but I mean,
But also,
you're also playing in the game where you can make like 15 times the amount of what that payout is. Although I will say the backpacks are pretty sweet though.
That's it. He's hired as my coach. That's it.
oh, Chuck's all right. Chuck's raising.
Yep, 75 with Queen Jack. Adam's going to make the call. All right, so we're heads up here with Chuck and Adam. Queen Jack versus King 10. And the flop. I don't see a face card there. This is going to check around, so we're at the turn. It's kind of ugly looking. At the river, does check around entirely. So it's going to be Adam with the best hand, King High.
Cowboy.
Still would have made a pair in his game, man.
The only action we were going to get is if someone got a 2-pair there.
Yeah, that was unfortunately for those hands, that was a very uneventful board.
I was going strong.
No pair.
I'm talking 48 is the age when you're drinking liquor. You got that extra day to recuperate. You're still not feeling.
I'm 41, and that's how I am. I drink actually.
Oh, it sucks.
Alright guys, that's the last time you get a microphone back.
All right, guys, so we're officially an hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we're officially an hour in, show you who's up and who's down. And right now it's Hunter that's up the most. Of course, he had that, or excuse me, Adam is up the most now. Hunter also had that big hand against Brooks where Hunter completed his flush. And Brooks Exotic right now the most stuck out of everybody. Michael's stuck as well. And then a look at the VPIPs, 59% for Adam. Andy, right now the lowest VPIP, 18%. As there we are, an hour into the live stream tonight.
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Yes, you are.
It's like passing out outside or waking up. Every hand, like,
How old are you?
I think that point I was probably like 21. It still took me a couple of years to realize that I was too stupid to stop doing that. Right. So after that, beer was always fine.
Yeah, I went to beer a little bit.
Yeah, liquor would always just crush me. I had no tolerance. It seemed like beer was fine. Liquor was no good.
Definitely need the worst crap you could put out there.
Do 7.
That's not bad.
Oh, wow. 2 pair for each. Hunter with 2 pair and Brooks with 2 pair, but Brooks' 2 pair is going to be better. Uh-oh. And this was a bomb pot, too. And Hunter is going to throws out a bet of 275. Now hearts are on the board, so it could be possible that Hunter's hand has hearts. Remember, this was when Hunter and Brooks were heads up last time, and Brooks made the call, and Hunter showed him the flush. So kind of a sticky situation again for Brooks.
You got it, Hunter? You do? That always messes me up. You show up a hole?
This time he is going to make the call again, and he's going to be right. Jack 6 is going to be good for Brooks. A little fist pump there from Brooks. Gets some back from Hunter. Hey, that's good for. That's good.
Genuine with that, yeah.
I mean, he looks strong. Honey, you look strong. Kind of was strong.
Yeah.
I put him on 7, 8. That would have been you. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, but that's like me and that.
When you have
Straddle
a
hand.
deuce
I
of
got queen
7,
8. I can't.
anything but that was probably a great feeling. First time I've ever beaten Hunter. Put that in my calendar.
50.
It's like 50 in the 1. 42. Call 3.
Hey, don't splash the pot.
We still pros though, ain't we? Call 4, 46.
Oh, wow, what a flop for Chuck. He's going to have the straight, while Andy does have a pair of jacks here. Andy and Adam are going to stick around. The board does pair the queen. That does make things a little dangerous here. That's also a heart. So now Andy is going to improve to a flush draw plus a royal flush draw. However, Adam does have the king of hearts in his hand. So, wow, actually flush draws for both Adam and Andy. Just realized that as soon as I said that. What a spicy turn card it was, but it checks all around. 4 diamonds on the river. Chuck straight is going to be good. Andy's going to fire out 200 with his ace jack. Chuck's going to make the call. Adam's going to fold, and Chuck is going to show that he flopped the straight.
See, you doing?
Got it that time. There's a little bit of good luck there for Chuck. Rugster, what's up, man? Action's been okay so far. It's been a little bit of a slow start, a little conservative to get the night going, but you know, as the night goes, things will pick up. You know, someone will get stuck and try to play catch up a little bit. But yeah, so far a little more on the conservative side, but you know, still early. We're an hour in. The legend himself, Mr. Bill, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, sir.
Nice round.
Oh, wow. Okay, Will's going to have pocket queens, but not able to get any other action to go with him. So we'll just go ahead and go on to the next hand. Again, guys, just a reminder, we do have a pretty big promotion going on this coming week. It's our highest of the high hand promotion. That's going to be at all 3 of our locations. $5,000. We're going to be up for grabs for whoever has the highest high hand between the 3 promotions. Now, of course, you can tie. The time frames, again, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., and then 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Highest high hand during the time period wins. If there is a tie, the $5,000 will be chopped up between the winners. But again, that's going to be taking place at all 3 of our locations. So definitely make time for that. Plus, also, we will still have our regular high hand promotions going during that time as well. For each location, whatever high hand that they are running, that's their respective promotion, will also be taking place there. So lots of things taking place. Satellites are still going to be going on as well. We do have our mega satellite that's going to be tomorrow, the first of 3. That satellite, by the way, that's tomorrow. The mega satellite will grant entry into 3 events. That is going to be in the CPT. Event number 1, which is our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Event number 8, which is our $1,700 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. And then, of course, our main event, which is a $3,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament That's what these mega satellites are going to offer. That's going to be up for grabs. So some good stuff happening. Lots of things taking place. And again, as mentioned before, the Card Player Poker Tour is going to be around the corner, October 27th through November 14th. You can check out all the information on the website, bestbetjacks.com. And there is Hunter that did 3-bet at the 400. Adam's going to make the call. Will is going to go ahead and fold. So we are heads up now. A 6, a deuce, and a 10. So a pair of 10s for Adam. Hey, Wall, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw that you saw the recent August highlight video that got posted on the YouTube channel. I told you would make it in somehow, some way. Get you in there. That was a sick moment, though, that you had in that. All right, so the call's made. Now a queen on the turn gives Hunter now a pair of queens. So Hunter very much in the lead. And Hunter's going to throw out one pumpkin, which is $1,000. All right, so now Adam, again, pair of 10s for him.
He's thinking. He
He
stopped
is?
thinking.
He
He stopped
is?
thinking.
Yeah, he's going to come along, make the call.
He's like, I want that pumpkin chip.
Yeah. And
But he's
needed either a jack or a 10, didn't get either. Hunter's going to have the best hand here. And Hunter's going to get a little bit back now. I mean, it's been he and Adam that's been the big winners so far tonight. Hey, well, we appreciate it, man. We appreciate it. If we could just fire that Ryan guy now, it'd be all right. I joke.
oh, it goes all
And
in.
there's an all-in announced from Hunter.
He's really thinking Hunter's bluffing.
I mean, however, all you have is a pair of 10s.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hands that can beat you.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to say, I got to live to fight another day.
Uh-huh. He called?
Oh, man. And Hunter's going to take down that 5K pot, or 11K pot. Well, 5K profit. Oh, man.
Wow. Admittedly, this is above my thought process, but like, what?
I had to assume he's putting Hunter on ace-king. Because typically if you go all in like that, you're basically saying, I need you to fold so I can win this hand.
Sure. So essentially, he's just thinking that Hunter was just bluffing the entire time.
Yeah.
It's interesting how different the meta and thought process is as far as the games go and everything. Because, and again, I'm armchair quarterbacking here. I'm seeing what's happening.
Right,
Like
yeah,
that.
of course.
But, I mean, I would not feel good with just a pair of tens.
I wouldn't even know. Like if Hunter would have bet like 800, I would have been curious. Okay, let's just see. But like,
Yeah, 4,030.
pretty much a whole stack. It is a whole stack, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yeah, that's. Oh no, it was.
I mean, Adam still has 560 behind
Okay.
him. But, I mean, he lost a lot of it.
So he lost 3,800.
Yeah.
Plus
And AWOL just said the same thing you said. That he may have thought that maybe Hunter just was bluffing with ace king.
yeah.
And that was the biggest pot. Yeah.
That was a very significant pot. And, yeah, Hunter has over 11K in front of him now.
Nice hand.
AWOL, man, listen, our 5-10 games play pretty big, dude.
They're-
I mean, you were here for the 2-5 game. That was a couple weekends ago. But, yeah, man, our 5-10 games, they play pretty big. All right, 10, king, 6 on this flop.
Now we're looking at a chop.
Yeah, we are looking at
Oh,
it. Chop.
wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's an interesting card.
And Brooks says,
Yeah, wow. Brooks is going to easily take that one down.
I'll send my bluff with the better hand.
Yep. Yep. I mean, but yeah, that gave Brooks, you know, basically a gutter.
Yeah.
All right. Pair of 6s and an 8 on this flop.
Seen lots of paired boards.
Yeah, it's been a lot of paired flops that we've been seeing. And unfortunately, like, a lot of these flops have just been, like, missing, too, which, you know, also adds a bit to it as well. I mean, and like I said, I mean, usually I can watch these things and kind of have an idea of what people could essentially think and everything. But with a game like this, a game of this magnitude, where it's a much bigger game and there's a lot more variance and the skill level is just, it's a lot higher than normal and everything. I hope he'd be more than happy to be the first one to say, like, okay, I need someone to explain this one.
and this is one advantage that Hunter has too, because he has played in so many different places. He's has a blog. He's been streaming in different places too. A lot of people have seen how he plays.
Right.
So I'm sure he has made that exact same move with a bluff.
Yeah.
And they think about that. So he can take that to his advantage, to where, like, I know he thinks I'm going to bluff if I do this.
Right.
Oh.
But I mean, this is.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
now
Okay.
we're-
Yeah. Hunter's
and
opening things up now.
It's time for the sequel.
Yep. Hunter is opening
He's
things
not-
up more.
They're not. Yeah, they're not. Oh boy.
Ace King versus
Oh,
pocket
boy.
sixes. A 10, a 4, and a deuce.
I love sixes at this point.
AJ. You're funny. It does check around.
Okay.
So a board pairing 4 on the turn. So now Adam with 2 pair. But Hunter still could get a ace or king. And Adam checks it over to Hunter.
And the ironic part is now Adam is saying, please have ace-king this time.
Right. And there's a bet of 450 now from Hunter. And Adam,
And this is just one of those hands where, like, Adam's like, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, right now I'm snake bit. I need some of those chips back.
ooh,
And
barely dodges it, but Adam is going to have the best hand.
depending on the action here.
Yep. See what Hunter decides to do here. And Hunter still has 10K in front of him. Right now, obviously.
Right.
Does check around, and yeah, they're just going to showdown, and Adam is going to have the best hand.
That time Hunter probably thought, I don't know if I can make this guy fold after the
Yeah.
last time.
After the last hand, yeah. Still relatively fresh.
Yes.
What happened with the previous hand. But yeah, Hunter does check it, and Adam does get a little bit back. Not all of it, because Hunter still has a ton of chips in front of him. But he does get a little bit back.
You can't tell to the weather. The weather just going up and down. Really?
Sounds like we got some 5-10 PLO action happening right now.
Uh-oh.
I bet that game's going wild.
Already reflected?
All our PLO games are always wild.
It makes me so
You
glad.
you would know.
It makes me so glad that I work here, because I know I'd be so stubborn, be like, oh, I want to get in that game, knowing that my 2K means nothing at that table.
No.
It's going to be gone after 2 pot bets.
Yeah, PLO is actually popping off right now. We have 3 1-2 PLO tables going right now in the room, 2 5-5 PLOs, and now a 5-10 PLO going. And PLO is running wild tonight. And it's a shame too, because I would love to get more of our PLO games on the live stream,
I
but
do as well.
they stay upstairs. They don't want to deviate from upstairs, because I mean those games get wild.
And the players do too. Like they like, we would not be able to talk over them.
No.
Like if we had a table with Kelly Joe.
Oh, I mean,
Lee.
as I say, if it was that table, Kelly Joe, Lee, Gil, like that table, I'd be like, sorry, no commentary tonight. You guys are just here on the table.
You might get us to say, oh, holy crap, what a call, or wow, what a hand, or what, you know, but conversating with each other, nope.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
We would be flooded with messages like, will you guys shut up so we can hear this table?
Yeah.
This table is great.
Believe me, and one of the things I've been trying to work on is trying to get more audio audio from the table, which I think I've done. I got it to where I want it now, but still always trying to tweak it.
Yeah.
As Adam is going to be in the lead here with his pocket fives. I guess he did announce a bet, and that was an immediate fold from Brooks. Unfortunately, this table tonight, though, not super talkative. Not a lot going on. Like Brooks and Andy are talking there, but they're having like a conversation amongst themselves.
All right. I think that's called the sauce, right?
The sauce.
The sauce.
I don't know if
Sauce.
I have that, on my
Tim, do you know about the sauce?
Spaghetti sauce. I mean, it's,
Oh my
I
God.
think,
Hot spaghetti sauce.
I mean, pretty much all I got at this point, I think.
I'm so mad right now. I am so mad.
I wish we had a camera in here so you could see Ryan's reaction to me saying that. He had like the fingers over the nose.
I'm so mad.
Eyes squinted, just like, oh, it was Ryan smash. Like that's what he was feeling at that moment.
That's brutal. All right, 7-8 queen mono board, and nobody with a diamond in their hand. Andy does have a pair of queens.
And Hunter with a pair of sevens.
Yeah, Hunter does have a pair of sevens, but
I don't really see him.
yeah, there's no fold around.
He's not
See, I had
gonna.
a diamond prior. Okay. That's small, though.
You're filling the void with your playful joke. Hey, you know, whatever makes time go by for you, AJ. That is
Really?
all I care about, my man.
Oh, I can't read. I thought that was 4.
That's 4 cent per pound. That's what that 4 is. We call it corn.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna look into see how we get into the sauce.
And the sauce.
The sauce.
Sauce. Or, yeah, the way Andy says it, sauce. You tell my man's a Northeasterner.
Whoa.
All right, King, 6, Ace.
A little bit.
Wow,
for,
pair of aces for Brooks, pair of kings for Adam.
oh boy.
Hey, Sean, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, things are starting to pick up a little bit. It's been a relatively conservative table to start, but it's starting to pick up a little bit now. However, yeah, Brooks is just going to take it down.
There were 2 contracts on the S&P yesterday morning, and then I kind of heard the news come out, and it was all favorable, and I started seeing the market go up. I seen NASDAQ, all of them. So I got out. I didn't make it.
Just a reminder, tomorrow, guys, we'll be back at it with another live stream. We'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante.
Yes.
That's going to be a game that's going to play pretty big, to say the least. It's a pretty entertaining game to watch and check out. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow.
Oh, it's hard. It's really easy. It's really easy.
All right, so we got heads-up action here with Brooks and Big Bird.
Battle of the Aces.
And a 9, a king, and an 8 on this flop. One lone 5 still available for Big Bird. He is going to go ahead and make a bet.
Yep, he's getting the call. All right.
He is going to get the call, so let's see the turn. It's 10. Brooks with the commanding lead now. The action does check over to Big Bird.
John says they cut the cameras because there's no action.
And board pairing king. So Brooks is going to have the best hand.
Okay, you're coming from the biggest net, John. Yeah, John, I said that. You heard me.
Wonder if that's someone with his know-it-all group. All right, so Brooks is going to go ahead and throw a bet at 215.
That's how you know when you need you.
Big Bird's thinking about making a move here.
He is contemplating something. But he is eventually going to give it up here, so Brooks is going to take it down. Skipper, you just joined this table, or joined this live stream about 5 minutes too late.
Yeah.
I was actually just talking about that. We have tried to get PLO games going on the stream. We have tried. It never works out for whatever reason. Whether timing's off or whatever the case may be, we have tried to get PLO streams on this live stream. I would love to get a PLO stream on this live stream. But the thing is, players don't want to play it. They like playing upstairs. They like having their own area in a sense and anything. No one really wants to play on the live stream.
Me and you again, huh?
We've tried running PLOs, and they just don't go. So we'll continue trying. We'll continue to try to figure out a way to get one on here, but it's kind of hard to run a game when nobody wants to play it on the live stream, you know? So let's see. We got a queen, a trey, and a king on this flop.
100.
No, I ain't got nothing.
Yo, Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. It's myself and the shuffle master himself, Tim, in the commentary booth tonight.
What is going on?
Yep. Usually you see Tim on the live stream dealing and everything, but for the next 2 days anyway, tonight and tomorrow, he's going to be in here with me doing some commentary. I'm also going to show him the ropes a little bit with the production aspect, at least how to, you know, hit the buttons and turn things on.
So that way I can learn a few things and potentially give Ryan a break here and there from setting up everything.
Yeah, because I am here. Anytime there's a live stream, I am 9 times out of 10 going to be here, whether you guys like it or not.
It is inevitable.
Yep.
We're not, we're straddling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
75.
I get 75 and 1.
It's mandatory until somebody stop it.
No, that's good. Yeah, keep it going.
3.
Yeah, I got to find a way to keep the action going for sure because
Check.
75.
oh, AJ. What did he name his daughter? Amaya?
I didn't even notice.
I think. I'm not sure.
But I haven't seen him. So
Yeah, he's been out for a little bit.
yeah.
For obvious reasons. I'm gonna look that up real quick. As we see, Jack 9 going to get it done for Triple C here. Will.
The Donnie hand.
It is, speaking of Adonis, yeah.
400.
That's what it was. Yep. Yep. Amaya. That is the name of his daughter. I thought it was, but I didn't want to like say like something weird, like Karen. That'd be terrible.
Oh, you, man. Missed the draw.
Yeah, Andy did miss his draw, unfortunately. Bricked both on the turn and river after flopping that flush draw.
Getting my ass kicked by you.
No, he just won the last hand.
That's $75?
No, 150.
Someone said that he should have named them like Jackie 9 or something like that. I'm like,
I
really?
remember that. Yes. Yes.
I was like, really?
Yeah, I got you. It's just about a
Oh, man. All right, so we got Jacob hopping back in the box here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys, you know, being with us as we have this 5-10 no limit hold'em action going for you here. Again, just a reminder, guys, start making those plans again. October 27th through November 14th. The Card Player Poker Tour will be in town. 15 events in total, including our main event. That's good, Gil.
Not Janine.
I mean, you can pronounce it Janine if you wanted to, but yeah, Janine.
Janine.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
That's pretty good, Gil.
Nice.
Again, the Card Player Poker Tour, October 27th through November 14th.
Yeah.
Don't you like discard a card or get 3 and get
Yeah, that's been a thing that's been happening on the weekends. They've been doing the 5-10 mixed game. I think Gil was actually the one responsible for getting that going. But yeah, they've been doing that mixed game on the weekends, and I hear that things get pretty funny in that room when that game's going. Nobody with a 5 in their hand, so
6 or a 10.
what is in the lead right now?
Ace.
We go
It's
to
just the ace.
Yeah, ace.
Ace jack, yeah.
He's gonna, yeah, he's bluffing again. Another bluff with the best hand.
This is the unfortunate thing. Like again, there's just like so many flops that we're seeing that like it's just they're not really hitting with anybody.
No.
The only time really a flop hit for somebody was Chuck when Chuck flopped a straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Gil. You pioneered it.
Big blind, and then Michael, you're gonna be my straddle, sir. At least.
One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to get a drone working in here, and we'll get a drone to fly over whenever there's a 5-10 mixed game going. And we'll do a picture-in-picture. See what's going on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Where Gil goes, people should follow. This is true.
If he plays it, they will come.
Yep. Gil will be like, follow me. I will take you to the action. Follow me.
We're gonna have a four-way pot. Yep. With the, three-way.
There you go for you. I just
Okay.
took, the graphics just took a minute. So here we are, an 8, a deuce, and a tray. Anyone with hearts in their hand? Backdoors. That's about it. Let's see. Hunter is in the lead right now with a pair of 4s.
And
Hearts will complete on the board.
And that also gives Adam a double gutter.
Oh, yeah, Adams is kind of dancing around everything right now. Another heart. That's actually going to be the flush that's going to complete. Oh, wow. Adam, Hunter, and Big Bird all complete their flushes, but Big Bird has the best of it.
And, well, I mean, I don't think he's going to get...
Nah, I mean, those are pretty weak flushes with just 4 and 5.
If he bets, they all fold.
Yeah.
If he checks, hopefully someone makes a bet for him.
Yeah, but nah, it's just going to check all around. Like I said, we just had some weird boards tonight. Oh God, that would be terrible. Maybe the drone's not a good idea. For what AJ just pointed out there. On second thought, it may not be a good idea.
Go Ashley, Andy.
Brooks going to open up some action here.
Go 75 from 2. Call from the 4, fold 6, 7. Fold from the 8. And a call from the 9. Alright, I got 3 players. Checkmate. Let's go 115, 115 from the 2 fold. This one.
Brooks had pocket aces, but no one else wanted to come along.
Talking about adding no limit single draw to that. You ever played that game? Deuce to 7. That's awesome.
No limit single draw?
Yeah, deuce to 7. Best hand is deuce 3, 4, 5, 7.
Yeah.
Triple draw? No, not no limit. That'd be like. That'd be insane. You know how big those pots would get? It's usually limited or. How long have we been playing? I believe it.
Yeah, Gil. Out of curiosity, how many people were you getting in that game that you had to explain the rules over and over to them? Because I think a lot of those guys were just playing just to play, but they honestly didn't know what the heck was going on, if I remember hearing the stories correctly. Justin, good to see you, man. It's myself, Ryan, also known as Country. You guys probably know my voice by now, but I got Tim in the commentary box with me tonight.
Shuffle master, shuffle board.
Yeah, this is a man with a lot of nicknames.
I got a whole lot. And speaking of a whole lot of things.
Yeah, Michael going all in with his little bit, what he has left, king, queen. At first, everyone, yeah. I remember you guys like having to keep the signs on. That's always good when they start picking up quickly. Oh, Will has ace queen, and Will is going to go ahead and make the call.
Alrighty, we got 1 point alt in. We have instant action on a side pot that is currently not there.
Just a no. It's 18 and up. 18 and up room. So no kids.
Check for the board.
No kids. We throw out the Michael Jordan meme on that one.
Michael does catch a queen, but Will obviously has the better queen.
Yeah, Will with the much better queen.
And that's going to get out in the fold.
Yep. So it's just now Michael and Will heads up.
And he does not improve.
Does not at all, no. And yep, unfortunately, Michael, your king queen busted up.
Man, it's hot.
And Will.
That was you call hot.
Hey, come on.
I was waiting for one to straddle.
I think we in a $10,000 pot.
Oh, come on. You're still running good.
Yeah. Well, I booked off 700.
That's why I said 18 and up, AJ.
1,500 to you.
No minors.
Never mind. Henry says he got it. Whichever one you want. As soon as it's 10, 25, and Chuck's going to stay out.
And Michael's going to reload, it looks like.
Yep, gonna dive back into the weekend wallet. Wonder how much he's gonna buy in for this time, because again, he bought in for like 1,300, which was the smallest buy-in at this table tonight. So I'm kind of curious to see what he's gonna buy in for this time.
Well, you got a black one here, my man.
Hey, look, he's even winning with that game.
75 from 7.
I ended up with a red in my black set.
Looks like you bought it for 15. Yep.
Okay, so a little bit higher than what his first buy-in was, but still buying in for below the average.
Okay, he's got 15. Yeah, he's got 15. We got a call from
Come along for the ride.
Danny, good to see you, man. From the land down under, Australia. I think I said this before. That's a country I want to visit.
I would absolutely love to visit Australia. If it wasn't for all those 40-foot spiders.
Bro, you live in Florida, though, man. I mean,
True, but they're hitting much better here.
yes.
Alright, I got 4 players.
From what I understand, though, if you're always within city limits, you're fine. Let's see, actually 2 pair for Andy.
Everybody's.
Oh, wow, Big Bird.
smashed.
Yep, Big Bird has himself a straight draw.
Of course, Brooks is. I doubt Brooks is going to stick around, but yeah, everybody hit. Oh no, he is. Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. We got some dynamics here. Finally, a flop that kind of hits everybody's range.
Come on, Big Bird. Oh, 20 foot. Oh, okay, 20 feet. All right.
A little off.
All right.
A little off.
But yeah, man, some of them. Woo. I've seen those videos.
See people getting in fights with kangaroos and stuff like that and everything.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to watch that. I don't want to be a part of it.
No,
But
no.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, wow, Big Bird folded the open ender.
That he did.
Michael folded the gutter ball.
What?
Man.
I'm honestly surprised.
Oh, there's a raise.
Okay, there's the raise there from Andy.
Oh.
Andy's
No,
like,
no, Brooks.
oh, Brooks raised it. Okay,
Oh,
now I
Brooks.
see it.
Funny as shit.
Okay.
Yeah, Brooks raised it, and now Andy makes the call. Okay, now it makes sense.
Fine.
Yeah, that makes sense now. Now it's understandable why those draws folded.
Yes.
This the price of poker got a little too expensive for him. And he's going to check around here to the river. And it looks like it's going to be Andy's 2 pair going to be good compared to Brooks' 1 pair.
500.
And yep, Andy just bets half pot size, and Brooks with the very quick fold. Andy's gonna go ahead and take it down.
Chuck's back in. Or the screw.
Chuck is back in.
That's just that good.
Five.
Draw? Yeah, I was like, wait, you see the what were you on the straight? No, you want. That was too much money on the ball.
$50 from the 6. Raise to 250 from the 9. Fold 1.
Hunter's gonna bump it up to 250 with his King 9 offsuit. Like the action does fold around back to Will with the suited 1 gapper.
And he's going to let it go.
Yep.
I wish they'd start early. My back only lasts so long.
11. Yes.
Really?
Yeah, we started.
Starts at 4 tomorrow. If you're on the list. No, I'm not playing this week.
PLO? Yeah, it's a
No, it's the
2-5 with a $25 big blind.
25. I didn't play. That's great.
What was
I think it's better than this
You
one.
blind calling?
What's the 3K?
Small blind.
Yeah, other than the fact that they cap it at 3K, I think it's a better game. Because like if it falls around you on the button, you just literally can't fold anything because
Fold 6, fold 7. Go 100 from 8. But yeah, you start at
Michael's going
7.
to start some action
But
with
then
some
they switched it.
ladies.
All right.
Andy's going to come around.
Hundo to go. Fold 3 and fold from 8.
Chuck is hoping for a baby board. And Brooks is there with the clubs also.
Pair of 8s
That
for Chuck,
is what Chuck was looking for, but
but pocket queens are still very much in the lead here.
175
And Brooks makes it 175. Chuck is going to go ahead and make the raise. Okay.
and now Michael's just like, I finally got a hand.
And there's a
And-
shove.
Okay. He's like, let's end it now.
Yep.
Don't call me. I don't want any callers.
Yep.
You want the grand total or you want what you got to call?
What I got to call?
375. That's a 3. That's a 75. Oh, what do you got? 6, 7, 8, 9.
950 to call for Chuck here. So 950 to win 2,300.
So Atlantis here. Going once, going twice. Hold your piece.
Like I know you're not going to last that.
Cocktails. Get your cocktails here.
And you do have a pair of 8s. You're really trying to get either an 8 or a 4.
Double gutted straight draw, assuming, or double gutter runner straight draw,
Right.
assuming a 5 hits on the turn. But
Ain't no good, huh?
it is
No,
not Chuck.
8 is not any good here, Chuck. It is not good here. You're dominated. Yep. Chuck will go ahead and fold it, get out of the way.
Show it one time.
Good for the game. Show it one time.
And doesn't show it.
Yeah, ace that. Still probably don't call, but not easy.
Yeah, it was at that point, Chuck, that was probably the correct laydown.
You like you do, so.
Gotta play what they give me, and of course I still run.
Hey, Wyatt, good to see you, man. Can't wait for the trip down next weekend. Yeah, man, we looking forward to it.
What about that bounty tournament, right?
No, not next weekend.
Oh, wait, no. Which one's that? Oh, next weekend's the high hand. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
next weekend.
What's the mystery bounty tournament again?
Mystery Bounty is event number 8 of the CPT, so it's like right smack in the middle of the event.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Lance says I'm at the trampoline park with my kids. Thank goodness you're. Hey, look, trampoline parks could be fun. Well, we appreciate you watching anyway. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I broke
Get over 400, 600, you don't call.
Remember when those were like a really big thing? There was a lot of trampoline parks around.
And it was like becoming a thing. Wasn't it something like that on ESPN or Fox Sports?
Something like that, yeah.
Trampoline basketball league.
You know who was going to be bouncing on a trampoline right now is Will D flopping a straight.
Just Adonis, just like saying like.
Jack 9 getting it done today, man.
Every time you have it, just play it.
Mm-hmm.
And if a 7, oh, I was gonna say if a 7 would have came up.
Will was probably looking to shut that down early.
I got your contact information. Redraw.
I could go 5-6. It's great.
Wyatt has been watching the Triton event this week.
Probably what would have happened. I mean, I told you that's what would have happened. Call.
By the way, guys, I do want to promote this. So typically, I haven't done this before, but if you guys were here for last Friday when we had the 2-5 game last Friday, that was probably one of the most wild live stream games that we've had in a while. In fact, it was so good. I actually did make a compilation video just from that game alone. That's a more of a condensed version of that live stream. You'll be able to check that out over at on the YouTube channel early next week. There were some amazing hands that took place during that. Just like Brooks completing his straight, that's how amazing it was. Brooks is going to take it down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 7, good for Brooks. Adams, 9s, not so much. But yeah, once that video does go live, I highly encourage you guys to check out the condensed version of that live stream game because, man, that was a good one. It was wild.
I didn't think that's how it worked.
Yeah, I wish I was there for that one. I heard a lot of stories.
Bro, there was so much that happened in that game.
Yeah.
Like usually when I write out timestamps and stuff like that to put in the description for the archive later, stuff like that, it's on an average between anywhere to like maybe like 8 to 10 timestamps I'll do per stream.
Right.
That's decent. I think by the halfway point, I had timestamped like 15 different hands. Like it was that wild, to say the least. But I mean, the lineup was incredible.
Yeah.
Like we had Russ, we had Gil, we had the legend himself, Mr. Bill. We had Hunter. CC was in this, and you know, 2-5 CC, he likes to get a little wild.
Yes.
Just all in all, like this, just the way that game worked out and everything, stuff like that. It was amazing. It was an absolutely amazing watch.
First kids you ever dealt with.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Like,
12 years ago.
I made sure my last few days off, I was doing nothing because I knew how many hours I had to work this week. So it was sleep and relax
Sure.
my damaged body.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, it's not that damaged, but
It's a little beat up.
yeah, of course.
A little dent in the fender here and
Yeah.
there. Maybe a little bit of some scratch paint.
Yeah, you know, lazy and sloppy, and you know.
All right, so here we are. Heads up here to the flop. A 5, a jack, and a 6.
Helps nobody.
Nobody. Adam, ace high. Now a deuce on the turn. Still really doesn't help out anybody.
50
But
years from now,
easy to take down.
I know.
I was just reading this.
Yep, Andy just makes a bet and just collects the dead money.
Well,
I'm not making it 50 years.
I mean, I'm the same way though. Like whenever I'm home and stuff like that, I'm either
I was reading this
just relaxing or just
doctors in Mexico.
either
What if we took kids that
doing a digital drawing or something like that, or
blind, so it's a free-roll?
streaming. One of the two things.
Yeah.
I'm usually not doing much of anything.
What if I have to go?
And they brought back vision at like
Galatians, what does Willie do when he has to charge his phone? Good question.
Stem cells. Stem cells are big.
yes.
I would assume maybe he has a portable charger or something like
But
that.
how can you argue with that? That you want a kid to be blind his whole life? I mean,
I did 9 years in the Catholic school. I'm all for that.
yeah. I mean, it's whatever.
What is that?
3 bills.
To be fair, I mean, Will is a busy guy. Will is definitely constantly taking care of business and stuff like
But I
that.
mean, can you imagine like 50 years from now how great it's going to be when you know?
Loves
I see one
those
company
baby connectors. They're sneaky when they hit.
Mm-hmm.
And
cameras in his eye.
oh man.
Bro, it's a pretty decent flop. Pair of sevens plus the straight draw.
Camera. It's on YouTube.
It's a few outs for Chuck for sure. Big Bird's pocket tens still in the lead a little bit here. He is going to go, yeah, it's probably a smart thing to do. Go ahead and just throw out a bet,
100% blind.
especially with that board.
And to your point, to what you were saying earlier about how bad Chuck runs on the live stream,
Yes, I do.
he might just be like, I don't care there's 3 spades.
Uh-huh.
They raised $10 billion.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So
He doesn't care.
raised $10 billion. Well, that's got to be.
He is going to make the call.
Yeah.
But there you see, like, there's a ton of different cards Chuck can hit.
It's like, what if he doesn't have a spade?
He ends up.
Oh,
Well,
no.
he-
Noel
well, doesn't that- I mean-
turns the set. That's going to make things a little more difficult. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, what a turn card. 10 on the turn to give Big Bird the set.
And he says, pretty much, yep, all of it.
Yeah, it does shove all in.
Was it 2,000 or so? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuck would have to go all in to make this call.
Back up. 'Cause you're talking to some of these
Chuck is just like, how does this keep happening to me?
And again, like we know Chuck's a good player.
Yeah.
Chuck, it's always on the live stream. He is going to make the call. Oh, he needs either an 8 or a tray.
I never choose.
Needs either an 8 or a tray. They're going to run it once. An 8 or a tray. Oh my God! Chuck hits it.
Oh my God.
Chuck gets the straight. Oh my God.
I want to get like so Joey Styles right now. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Start doing something.
Yeah.
Can we get 45 minutes and not
I was hoping it was just 2 overs. I was wrong, obviously.
I heard you. I don't think you heard me. All right.
I didn't think he jammed with a flush there. Didn't think
Wow, my goodness.
I got lucky. Yeah, still got lucky.
65. 1665.
He still found a way, man. Wow. Jacob.
The only thing that would have made it gross, more gross, is if Big Bird would have had the 10 of spades,
Yeah.
which means only
Yeah.
the 3 or 8 non-spade would help him.
Right. But still,
Man.
I mean, that flop was so that was Chuck does apologize. Sorry, dude. I mean, but that's so gross, man, because that flop totally benefited Chuck. Then that turn card hits for Big Bird. Has Chuck dominated. Chuck had to hit either that 8 or tray, and the tray comes to him on the river to complete that. And, I mean, ballsy call.
Yeah. I'm sure as hell folding there.
Yeah,
But again,
Yeah.
with my money, I'm folding.
that was that was ballsy call, man, and it worked out for Chuck. I mean, and it's sad too because I like Big Bird as well. Big Bird's had some moments on this live stream too that makes me like him a lot too. So I'm kind of sad for Big Bird that happened to him. But yeah, for For the amount of times that Chuck has ran bad on this stream, I'm happy for Chuck that happened the way it did. But yeah, still stings for Big Bird, man. That's so gross. You get such a commanding lead after that turn card, and then
Just
lose it on the river to a tray of all things.
Like it takes away the 2-pair and the trips. Only thing is tray or nade. Yeah.
Yeah. And it had to be the tray.
Right.
Oh man.
That'd be pretty wild, right?
Wow, what a wild hand that was. That's probably been our hand of the night so far.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Oh man. Come on now. You gotta make oh no, Chuck never mind. Jacob's getting up. I thought Jacob had to reach across the table or something. All right, so we're 2 hours in, guys. Let's go ahead and show you some statistics.
It's gonna be a little different now.
A little different. I don't know. I don't think these stats are quite accurate, but they're accurate enough. It's not going to consider Chuck's winnings that he just had there. But yeah, Hunter right now dominating. I mean, Hunter, both heads-up opportunities, once against Brooks Exotic, and then the other one, I think, against Adam. He stacked up a bunch, man. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. Adam with the highest VPIP, and then everyone else is at 20%. What?
All right. Well,
that's okay. That's interesting. 60% VPIP for Adam. Everyone else, mid to low 20s.
Yep.
I thought he could just a spade in his hand, yeah.
The automatic put up.
Oh man. Yeah, Wyatt. I probably would have had to take a walk a little bit after that one.
They will hope the player got.
Oh man.
Hey, be thankful I made that call, make that call again later. I lose. I mean, you know.
It's exactly. He's not wrong. This happens. It happens to Chuck all the time on the live stream. All right, so looks like I think we got another bomb pot taking place here.
Wrong I was.
Doesn't matter if you're running good.
all right.
Well, that's
See what action we're
that's his
create.
game, but yeah.
Come on now.
Ace 5-9
See the
on this
clubs.
flop.
Ace. Okay, Andy's got clubs.
Yep. So flush draw for Andy.
Gutter ball.
Let's see. Anyone with an ace?
5, 9, ace. Oh no.
Hunter with
I just
two
knew
pair.
I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Oh.
And then yeah, Hunter bumps it up to 700. A little over pot size.
And
Yeah, too expensive for Andy. He's gonna get out of the way with his flush draw.
You gonna play the rest of that hand out?
I can only imagine you're not calling.
let's see what Big Bird's gonna do here. Is he snake bit? Does he feel confident about the 8 kicker?
I mean, is this an all or a fold?
This is,
I've seen people do this. And they
oh, and you know in the back of his mind that whole
you got a jammer fold there.
set is still going through his head.
You just put yourself in that situation.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay.
Show one. All right, hold on. Now you gotta show both.
All right, I like
All right. All right.
I'll take one. Take one. Anyone.
Okay.
Oh!
Hunter.
All right. Good for Hunter for showing him, because Hunter knows that was a sick beat. So he was like, you know what? I'm not picking on you. I actually do have you beat, but I'll be nice and show you.
Definitely make the most mistakes. That's a good way to lose it.
Oh, man. I know the first pair I get, I'm going to get a set and I'm going to lose.
Chuck bumping it up with the ace 10. Adam Horse is coming along. Well, we raised to 225, did you say? Yeah. And Chuck, oh, no, he's just going to let it go. All right.
He made fun of us. He made fun. He said they shut the stream off because the table was so tight.
He didn't even know it was over here.
He said it's the three blind mice.
If you would showed me, both of you showed me a red ace, I would have called it. I had a low club draw. I just didn't want to be dead.
That's you're playing with fire.
I know, I just didn't want to be dead. Either push in, and then I'm.
You call and somebody overcalls, and you're like, ah.
And then it goes back to him. I don't know what he's going to do. Who am I, me and you? I got garbage. No joke.
And he's he does have
That's actually
garbage, quote unquote, but, you know.
You played a 5-10, and you had to turn.
Oh, no, Andy. Okay.
I've seen someone do that before, 100, and then just call.
Yeah,
I've seen someone just call like, what the hell? You definitely have to fold.
There was some guy from out of town that did that to Georgia, and he called him down, and he was right. It was such
So Big Bird's just he's gonna have to grind back. He's gonna have to grind back that bad beat he took.
Old Chuck, yeah, old Chuck.
WPT.
George.
That's true. You can look that up on YouTube.
Yeah, what do you think? He flipped one over? Or?
2010.
I remember that.
He flipped one over, and the guy had it was 2 aces.
Jack or something.
Yeah, Jack 3. But it was 3 aces and a 3. And the guy shoved. But the guy had the best hand. He thought the guy
With 3 health?
No. The guy had an ace.
Oh.
He had an ace. Yeah.
He had quads.
He was already guaranteed like 700 grand.
Yeah, he's heads up for a WPT title and some crazy.
It always seems like whenever something big happens on a hand,
He was being
it
stubborn.
tends to slow down the action at the table.
Anybody ever read the book Broke?
It's like almost it hits reset.
He was on Phil Till's, what the fuck's his name?
Big
Bottom
Bird
line
with the
is,
open-ender,
his guy's got
but
a
Chuck
chance.
with the
And the other guy is
straight
he's
flush
got the
draw.
chance.
Brooks, okay, so apparently I spoke too soon.
Sure enough, the guy didn't have it.
Since Brooks has top pair,
They were playing at a big table at 20,000.
and Brooks let out, I believe. Yes.
No,
Chuck
you
is
say
not
that.
going
He's like
anywhere.
this GQ looking guy. He's a Harvard teacher.
And-
Brandon Adams.
Brandon Adams. He wrote the book.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we
It's
go.
in his book.
I didn't know you wrote a book. But
Yeah, it's a novel. I do. You're not missing much. It's this big. It's a little
And there it is.
I got it for $4 on eBay.
very smart guy.
That's what they say.
Apparently he got he took all his full tilt money and put it into made some genius stock picks.
Well, he wasn't a full. No, the other guy, not Brandon. Brandon Adams is the guy I'm talking about. There was another guy who was part of full.
Chuck's going to bet
What's
the
his name?
4.
Brandon
Hoping
Adams
someone
is not
has a
part of-
diamond
He was there during
that's
the time.
willing to
The
call,
other guy, I know who you're
which
talking about. Exactly. Looks almost a little
Brooks
like
does.
him. Same age. What the hell was his name?
I don't know. It's so long ago. I don't know.
I know.
Bill Harvey.
A lot of those guys just quit playing.
Yeah, Brooks, yeah. He's got, I mean,
Who owned full tip? Who owned full tip?
oh no.
Ferguson and
Oh,
Letterer and
Damn,
the
Ferguson
other
owned
one.
full tip.
The Ray Batar guy.
Yeah, he was the big one. The
I think
Israeli
Chuck
guy.
could probably get a
That
K
guy
out of this.
totally cheated the system. Like,
He
stole
could
all that
probably get
money,
$1,000.
and he's
He
got
throws
the
that
best
pumpkin
lawyers
in.
the world, and they just give him house arrest. Like,
He's just
he
gonna
didn't even
cut-
have to do a day in jail.
Is
He
that
got probation.
850?
House arrest for a year and a half, I think.
I remember there were a few years after the poker started. I had
$650.
$2,300 step each ticket or something. And I was at a table once, and I'm like, yeah, I had a ticket sitting here. And the guy goes, you could email them, and they'll give you that back. Oh, really? I took a shot. They did it, and they sure enough, a week later, I got the $2,300.
Oh, nice.
And it's like a year and a half later. They gave it to me, even though it was shut down.
There's a bunch of guys that never got their money.
Do you want to finish this?
No, I don't.
And yep, guy's got to make the tough call.
You know, the funny thing is that the people
Had to make it,
are
yep.
all in jail too.
Shows him the bad news.
Which one?
The Amaya Gaming people, because you know they got bought out by Poker Stars, and then another company in Europe bought all of them, and then Amaya, and a Canadian-based company, bought all of it. So they own Full Tilt, Poker Stars, World Poker Tour, Asian Poker Tour.
Yeah, I remember when they bought Full Tilt. Everyone in Full Tilt.
So it was this one guy, investment banker guy, his brother, and his sister and his uncle. They all went to jail for tax fraud and
How much?
all this stuff.
Big time?
I think he got 6 years for
That's enough.
I mean,
That's enough.
he almost got away with it.
Check, check.
It's crazy how these investment
You
bankers
showed
just
him.
like run out.
You showed him. Let me see those cards, please.
Who?
You showed those cards to him.
Okay, you can see him.
Let me see them. Thank you.
Well, let's play the must show game.
Must show.
Must show game.
That's not good for my strategy.
Must show one.
Should show bomb pots.
You can play must show one.
I'm fine with that.
We should do it on. How about the bomb pot? You gotta
Show your hand.
No.
Who cares about the balls?
No, the bomb. You do it. I'm not showing the cards.
My money.
Cutthroat down there.
75 and a 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8,
Me and you again.
fold 9. That's up.
All right, an ace and a pair of trays on this flop. So Brooks has a pair of aces. Andy has a backdoor to a wheel. Well, now trays full of aces for Brooks.
Huh? Great.
And a 10 on the river. Brooks is going to have this hand. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be painful for Andy because this flush completed.
Great hand and another hand.
Andy did have a, I missed that on the turn. He actually had a flush draw, and his flush completes. But trays full of aces for Brooks. Oh, man. So Brooks threw out 300. Andy. Oh, this is torture.
Under the gun.
Yeah, I missed the fact that Andy had diamonds. And he folds.
Gotta show one. No.
Wow, what a fold.
No, you don't. You don't got to.
Oh,
Almost.
right.
I think good on Andy to figure out his flush was no good.
Let's start doing that spirit.
Any pair. Huh?
Take it to 88.
I was going to say he's grabbed something.
Repair.
Didn't need that three. Got a flush.
Yep, ace is full plus pair.
Raise it up 75 to 44, 46, 47,
Still a good fold from Andy, though. Completes his flush and got out of it.
I'm not like I like red chips, green chips.
Brooks is like, I just like chips in front of me. It don't matter the color. All right, so we are at the turn. 8, ace, queen, jack on the board. A pair of queens for Brooks. Andy with another flush draw. Look at all the outs that he has available. Oh, and he completes his flush again, and this time it's going to work out.
I didn't make no money. $300. I gotta go to the dice game. You ever shot craps?
Have I ever? Look at me. I'm sitting here with a polar boss jacket. Got my 200 back.
Yeah, he got his 200 back and a little bit more.
Take care, man.
Well, it looks like Will is calling it a early night. Was with us for a little over 2 hours, but Will is going to go ahead and bounce out, take his leave. So we do have a seat open, but we will get that seat filled momentarily, guys. We do have a little bit of a list.
We got a whole list of psychopaths on deck. Yeah, the game's gonna get way better.
Correct, Hunter. Absolutely correct.
Who we getting next, you know?
Big tank, but I haven't seen him. Yeah, he might not even take that. Let's get old Chuck instead.
See what kind of idiot he is.
Oh, Chatter's action. That boy action.
All right, so here we are, Ace King versus King 10. Another 5 tray 9. Ooh, 10 on the turn. That's going to give Brooks now a pair of 10s. And the pair of 10s are going to get it done.
Ace King. Check. 10. Way good. Way good. There you go, man.
Way good.
I was watching, I heard craps, he brought it up, and I usually love playing the 10, and I play everything, and I'm not good at it. I don't think anyone's good. It's just the 7 comes out. Just when you got all your money out there. But he said you lay the odds and do no 4, no 10, and basically you're being the casino. You're playing on. You got to lay at. I forgot what the Vegas on, but you got to lay odds that on and keep it live. So I'm going to Vegas in December something, and I'm going to give that a try. I'm going to try it. Now I'm going to keep it alive for.
I hope you break them.
They're breaking. Okay, I'm going to pause you. I'm not breaking.
Let me just run into this guy. I don't know. I've never played. It looks really fun.
Queen trade jack on his flop.
Thing is, you almost need to be at a live table.
Let's see, a pair of jacks for Hunter. Also a pair of jacks for Michael with the better kicker.
You go to a live table and everyone's screaming. It seems like the dice go.
A deuce on the turn.
That's amazing.
That's going to give Chuck a pair of deuces, but let's just go ahead and check it. Michael is going to be the one betting out. Hunter is going to go ahead and make the call. Chuck will fold. Adam will as well, so we're heads up now. And it's going to be Michael with the best hand, that better kicker.
ace jack, king jack, something? Or top set?
You want a piece of it?
Alright, can you slide me over there? Can you slide me over to the 5 seat? Yeah, I got 6 more.
Looks like Adam's going to go ahead and move over to 5 seat.
Trying to change it up?
As we do, we'll try to change things up a little bit. Again, we do have a list. We're in the process of getting the seat filled.
I don't. You didn't look like the kind of guy that changes the seat custom.
No, I don't change the seat cars.
Because just when you change, that seat lights up.
Yeah. Which one am I doing? This one or that one?
And you're going to be my 25 as well.
Four, 5 queen on this flop. Pair of queens for Michael.
125.
Andy is going to bet out 125 with his pair of fives. Adam makes the call with his straight draw. And Michael is going to be in there as well with his pair of queens. A deuce on the turn is now going to give Adam a pair of deuces along with his straight draw. Spades are going to complete as well. It does check around. Now the board pairs the 4, so Michael is going to have the best hand. And he's going to go ahead and bet. It's like 200. A little below what what half the pot was. So Michael takes it down. Kevin, good to see you, man. In Twitch chat, hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for hopping in.
All right. Still at 7 seats, I see.
Yep, but the seat will get filled eventually here. Like I said, we got a long enough list.
That's good. That's good.
It's also, it's also 8 o'clock. Room's picking up a little bit now with high hand starting back up. I think it's, was it 400 every 30 tonight?
I believe that's what I saw.
Yeah, 400 every 30 minutes. High hand will run until
Midnight. Right?
until midnight. No, 2 a.m.
Oh, that's right. Friday. Jeez.
Yep.
You would think I work here or something.
Make it 75 and 8, fold 9.
Big slick for Michael.
Yep.
Of course, Andy. Well,
3 bets at the 225 of ace queen.
I can see him in the room.
see a 4-bet.
I saw somebody. Oh, Lance, are sunglasses necessary? Yeah, it's definitely a sunglass table.
That's tough money.
Sunglasses at this table.
There it is.
Where'd you go, man? I actually showed up that weekend. You weren't there. 1 second, I'm in
Who is that? Who's that? Who's that coming along?
That's Don.
Ah, GQ Don?
Yep.
Oh, boy. Well,
4 trade 10 on this flop.
pretty harmless for both, but
Maybe that's why everyone started putting on the sunglasses. They saw Don coming through. That had to be what it was. They know Don likes to hang out at the beach. I call him the professional volleyball player.
No, that's Saturday morning. I was there about 10:30, 11 o'clock. I was out there, man. No, you weren't. I was there. There was a big festival going on. That's
Yeah.
food carts.
I was on the other side. I was right next to it.
How did I miss you?
There's a lot of courts.
Yeah, I bet you I went the wrong way.
Is this right?
He's gonna be my type. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, 9.
Sorry.
Hold 1, hold 2, hold 3. Call 6. Call 7. Check. 3 calls.
All right, so I got 3 players to flop. I do see a face card. I don't know which one it is yet, though.
Queen. A
Jack.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
all diamonds.
Oh, a straight draw. Top pair.
Yep.
Flush draw.
There's a lot here.
Lights.
Huh? So you guys
Camera.
And it's Michael.
And Adam's going to get away from the...
Oh, Michael completed his flush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Michael completed his flush.
You might tell
But
them what you said.
it's going to... I'm pretty sure Big Bird's going to fold here, though.
We
Oh, this could have been such a sexy... Oh,
before I get there. And
you could have seen so much action.
Yeah.
on me or gets there on me.
If Michael only knew what everyone else had.
Yeah, that's interesting that he chose the raise there, but
Yeah.
he is going to take it down, but kind of a feeling that he may have missed out on some potential extra value after
Yeah.
flopping that flush.
Be able to see, though. Except for you, Hunter. You
Yeah, that's exactly what we were just saying, Kevin.
You were correct, sir.
Yep, that's exactly what we were just saying. Got a little too excited that he flopped the flush there, and
I wish they worked here.
you do that, you let people know what you have.
Yeah, it's either a set or a flush at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely better than playing at the Hard Rock, though. It's so dark.
still haven't got a pocket nine. Deuces, fives.
Raise the 75 and the 2, 4, 3, 4. Deuces and fold 7.
That's what you
And
got?
fold around to Hunter. He's going to defend his straddle. To ace-3 of spades.
I'm gonna go back and watch. See if they land.
No, you could. I'll bet money on it right now. I'll bet my stack on it.
And there's some more diamonds for nothing.
Pair of aces for Hunter, pair of nines for
Yeah.
Brooks.
You do get one, that's
But even then, yeah, I mean, diamonds are running wild right now.
it's over.
6 fucking callers.
No, not even that. No, I don't give us one caller. He's gonna have pocket nines and the nines coming. Or queens, whatever.
10 of hearts, so Hunter's still in the lead.
I can't complain when I went to the epic stuff. Yeah, I just have to sit here quietly.
Or it's like a 9, 10.
Yeah, 3 of clubs kind of helped you.
Yeah, that's why I said I just have to sit here quietly.
I'm sorry.
Or it's like a 9, 10 jack on the same suit.
Oh, you get some ridiculous one.
Right, yeah. Worst
Three runs,
possible.
25.
Michael is a very thin individual. He is a very thin individual. He's also super young, too.
And you like sitting there with your.
I want to say of the crew, he's probably the youngest on the crew.
That depends how much you want.
Yeah.
Usually,
Yeah.
so,
I think does. I think so. I don't even know how old he is actually, but I do know. Yeah, he has to.
I know he's young. But don't let the youthfulness there fool you,
Yeah, right,
because
right.
the kid knows what he's doing, and the kid's been involved in the game of poker somehow, some way for practically all of his life.
Hear you right now? Hey, tell him he's a pussy.
Runs in the family.
Oh shit. What do we got going?
Call 7.
You know what? After pulling those 2 eights on you, I'm pulling every fucking big blind.
There he goes. He's letting them know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to Andy's credit, he's said it flat out. He hasn't had a single pocket pair. He's been a little. It's been a little bit rough with the cards. King Jack 7 on this flop, so a pair of jacks for Big Bird.
I fold.
Brooks has a straight draw to try to get an 8. An 8 or a queen.
He likes the double gutter.
And he does. And there's Don.
There he is. There's GQ Don.
Yep. 9 on the turn. That's going to give Brooks now a pair of 9s along with his straight draw. But it's going to give him an extra out.
And give Big Bird
I don't know what was there, but there were a bunch of
the same, but a straight flush draw if it were to happen. But
Doesn't happen here, though. A pair of jacks are going to be good for Big Bird. I guess Andy was out at the beach when Don was or something like that. And so that's what they're discussing.
So that could be any day, really.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, really, any day.
Remember you had ace-7 or something? I looked back at the hand. I thought I had the ace. I thought I had a boat.
That weekend, that morning you went?
That next morning.
I don't remember.
The following weekend I went. No, it wasn't. Yeah. But anyway, I didn't have that boat I told you about. I did have an ace, though. See,
All right, back to a full table. Here we go. And Don's coming in for decent amount.
40. We're going to say 4.
46, I heard. All right.
It's more than that. Or whatever Hunter says. That's what I'm looking for. 45. 46. 46. 46.
Yeah, you might be right.
I overshot it. I don't know. It's more than 4.
Put whatever you want to take. I'm pretty sure it's like 42. Put $5. Raise to 75 in 6, fold, 7, fold, 8, make it 300.
He's got a 3-bet from Hunter with pocket 10s.
Yeah, 42. 42. Let's say 42. 42. Final answer.
And Adam is coming along for the ride. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, set of
wow.
10s for Hunter and a straight draw for Adam.
And a flush draw.
And a flush draw for him as well.
This is it.
Oh, that's definitely a spicy flop that we needed here to maybe get this game going.
I mean, they were all packed.
And this is the trilogy between these two and these pots.
Yeah, I mean, this is like you're right. This is the third time that's happened.
Hold on. I'm not saying it.
And oh my gosh.
Wow, wow, what a turn card. That pairs the board for the flush. Hunter has the full house, 10s full of 6s.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Adam's going to get, oh no.
Okay, he can get away from this if. No, I was going to say if another heart came up. And it
no.
No.
Oh.
But I don't think Adam goes bust here. No matter what Hunter bets. Oh, wow, he's not.
You crushing me.
It went check, check.
I got healed.
What?
Hunter.
What?
How does he check that back?
Wow, exactly, Hunter. That's what I thought. How does he check that back?
What?
It's like he knew Hunter had a house.
Oh, and Hunter knows it. Oh, he realizes that. He's like, oh no.
And I think the sick thing is Hunter knew he had a flush.
Yeah.
But he was just like, nope.
Oh, Hunter. I think Hunter knows. I think Hunter knows. Hunter knows he missed it there.
Gil, I was going to say 1100,
oh,
but yeah,
man.
Pretty much, yeah. 1100 snap call, and then just wow.
No. I think Hunter realizes it.
Yeah.
Hunter 100% realizes. Oh no, that made a mistake there.
Is that yeah?
Or how does he check back? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not
can't
Hunter
believe
making
it.
a mistake. That's what I meant was yeah.
Woo. Huh.
Yeah, misspoke there, but
Hunter's gonna be blogging about that. It's gonna be titled WTF. How?
How does he check that back? That's the question. How did that go check? I mean, to be fair, again, this is the third time they went heads up like this. So maybe there was like player knowledge, or just feeling from that. I don't know. Like I said, like for me, like in games at this level, there's so many other different things that's not really comprehensible for me.
I mean, I understand the check on the turn because you're hoping someone improves. But then when no one does after the river, then you gotta. I'm poking the bear and see what happens. Mm-hmm. And then Adam and Chuck are basically about to chop this pot.
Oh yeah, they are.
Unless Chuck spikes a 9 on the river.
Wow. 4s for deuces for both of them.
If Chuck spikes a 9, then and Adam.
That's a loud walkie-talkie. Sheesh.
Right?
Oh, it's a cleaning
Oh
person.
my! Oh, I thought that was.
No, that was a 7.
From a far distance, like, oh my God, he hit it.
Mm-hmm.
But
we're chopping it up. 4s and deuces.
oh no, he made 1,000. But
oh wow, never mind. Nope, no chop. Adam's
no, he.
Oh, they did. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still discombobulated about what happened a couple hands ago. How did no one get smoked on that?
Yeah.
How did no one get smoked?
I missed it. What happened?
Red Kills comment. This is why they're goats. I like how it's like, I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know. Check. You know what? That might have been honestly the best explanation of it.
Yes.
They were thinking so many different layers of the meta there, and they were so far ahead of it that it went check. Minimum damage done. Oh man. That's a great way to describe it. A 10, an ace, a 6 on this flop. And now a king on the turn.
There's the gutter.
Yep. Wow, that gave Brooks as well a pair of kings, but Adam is going to have the straight.
Adam finally getting something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's reward for the check. I mean, dodging that big bullet there and just coming away with like just a scratch. Now he's going to bet out 500. And again, Brooks turned his pair of kings.
I think you might have bet too much. I think if you bet 253. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe Brooks is still calling. He does. Wow.
Wow,
okay.
Brooks makes a call, so Adam does get pretty good value.
Good. Yeah.
We'll get better than that.
Hand of the week brought to you by Quick Check. I still can't believe that's how that went.
We were both thinking Hunter just had seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the dinner bell rang
like
and he
Hunter
was ready for more.
Yep, and Hunter checks it over to Adam, thinking Adam was going to throw something out, and Adam just checks it right back to him, and it's just like, what? How?
But like you said, they both knew.
Well, it's like what Gil said.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm crediting Gil with what he said. That is the perfect description of what he had of what happened there. I know that you know that. I know that you know.
Who knows the voodoo that you know that you do? I think I said that right.
You know what? It sounded right.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen Labyrinth.
It sounded right enough. So sick. Is this live? Yes, it is. It is a live stream. 10, Queen, Ace, 9.
And Chuck is looking decent for being behind.
Yep, but there's Andy with a pair of aces.
Being open-ended and a pair. He can catch.
There's a few outs for Chuck to work with there.
and nothing shows up.
Does not hit it on the river. TMOS, too many out syndrome.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Chuck has also had his moment, though, today, too, against the Big Bird.
That's right, yeah. I forgot about that after the trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. I didn't see. Did Michael get up and leave? Oh no, he's still.
No,
okay,
he's
still-
there.
Okay.
Alright, I got 3 players.
Queen tray 7 on his flop.
Bunch of spades.
Bunch of spades. Andy's going to have that flush draw. Andy's been getting a lot of flush draws lately. That's a pair of 7s for Adam. Jack of hearts on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything. And flush completes for Andy. So that just improves even more. Was ahead the entire time.
Yeah. It just means he's just not going to get any action.
Nope.
It's on you. Oh, you check? I got a 10. Spades. Well, we got a pair, guys.
Andy, that is his first pair.
It's like, I don't care about the flush. I got my pair.
I got my pocket pair finally. 2.5 hours into this last year, I finally got my pocket pair. I still can't believe that much.
I mean, we just played that hand on a loop for 10 hours. And we're still going to be as shocked.
But I mean, that's the crazy part about this game, right? It's just like there's so many things that happen, and there's so many variables, and not every hand is going to play the same, you know?
Yeah.
That could have been, like, somewhere else there could have been a very similar situation that would have happened there, and it would have been a completely different scenario that ended up. There's so many variables and so many possibilities that happen, and it's just like so many things.
And the crazy thing is, now that I think about this, well, I'll wait till this hand arrives. We got 4-way action.
Yeah,
here.
we do
Let me
have 4.
Let's see what we've got going on here.
Yeah, we are at a flop now. 4 players. Deuce 8-4 does get to a 5 on the turn as it does check around.
And someone has the gutter ball. Andy has the gutter ball. Okay. And Don has a gutter ball, but the low end.
Right.
So that's not going to help him. And Adam has a gutter ball. Wow.
It's gutter season.
Yeah. We're going bowling tonight, boys.
No bumpers. All gutters. All right, so our head's up now. And it's a queen. It is going to go to Andy with the pair of 4s, unless Don wants to take a stab at it.
It's a little $300 bet, which then there it is, a $300 bet that can get him to fold.
Yep, that could get it done.
He's thinking, oh, no.
Wow, good call from Andy.
Yeah, makes the disciplined call.
Yeah, wow.
But so what I was thinking, like as I thought about it more, I try to be a very professional dealer.
Yeah.
And always never show any emotion or reaction. However,
I'm sorry. If that's the Alice I'm thinking that is, that's fantastic.
yes. Oh, Alice.
Alice, you got to let him know.
Yeah. Oh, you better.
You got to let him know.
Let him. He's gonna learn tonight.
You got to let him know. You got to teach him, Alice. That's fantastic.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I saw
No,
that.
you're good. I didn't. No, I don't blame you at all. Oh, that is great.
Saw that and I started cracking up.
But as a dealer, if I saw that, I didn't see who showed first. But let's just say, for instance, Adam showed first.
Uh-huh.
You know, I move up the cards. All right, flush, and then I see Hunter's cards. I'd be like, how? Like I wouldn't even say full house. I'd just be like, how?
Oh my goodness.
25, new.
That is funny.
Brady, 75 from 3, 4, 4.
Action Tracker's getting caught back up here.
Whoa, Yahtzee, here we go.
Okay.
6 players.
I think it's the most players we've had in the flop that isn't a bomb pot.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah,
Yes,
6
sir.
players here to the flop.
I got 6 of you.
All right, this might
And
take a few minutes. Let's
Queen,
see.
9, tray.
All right, Hunter looking good. Brooks only with a pair, correct?
Yeah, Brooks has the pair of 9s.
But Hunter has that.
Has a flush draw,
Yeah.
so that's why he's got the 40% equity right now. And now 8 on the turn.
That's a pair.
Yep, pair for Hunter now.
Who's it up?
You. Check on the one. Two. Nancy, you can leave that. He said he was coming back for it. He said, but that was a while ago, so.
And Chuck, was that Chuck let out?
275 from the 3.
It was Chuck who let out with the
Yep.
with his flush draw.
Yeah, and have with that diamond on turn now. He does have the flush draw diamonds.
All right, what black card is coming out?
You know that's going to be the case, right?
And
It's
there
the
it
ace.
is, and it's an ace.
It's an ace
Why
for Chuck.
wouldn't it be? Like you just like
I
when
mean,
you
yeah,
when you see 2 different flush draws, you know,
Yep.
and they're the same
Something-
color.
Yep,
the-
something else is going to come out that's
Yes.
not necessary. But luckily for Chuck, it's the ace.
Yeah.
So he's going to scoop up. Chuck has over 7K in front of him. Not a bad night for
Yeah.
him.
Wow, Alex. Oh my, damn, burn.
Damn.
I get a Broly? I get a Gorilla. I'm 6 today.
Alice showing no mercy.
Jesus. She's going to let him know, man.
Yeah.
Dinner at dinner?
I was telling Michael that. I got like 7. I haven't had anything to eat today.
Hunter's gonna come home. Alex is like, Hunter,
Oh, no. He's
why
gonna,
did that happen?
He's going to check his phone and see all the
Yeah.
all the texts from Alice. Being like, what did you
Give me
do?
like 15 messages.
Scolding him.
From
All right, I won't leave the extra nickel out.
Ooh, Andy with
All right,
them
pocket
Cowboys.
Yep, pocket kings for Andy.
Brooks, oh well, Brooks coming along. Chuck is probably going to come along. Yep.
Way less than you think.
And 3 players.
Yeah,
All right.
so yeah, I got some suited hands here,
Let's go.
and doesn't really hit for anybody. Let's see,
Nick and
kings, pair of 8s for Brooks.
Chuck
Uh,
has a gutter ball, but I mean,
yeah.
how confident he's going to feel if a 9 comes up.
yeah, and
With
yeah,
the raise and the call. I mean,
right. Not with that hand. Yeah, getting you just go ahead and get out.
Yep.
So our heads up now to the turn. And there's a
There's
queen.
a lady, which gives them both a straight draw.
That it does.
But
Andy's just gonna go ahead and shut it out, take it down.
Going to make it 75. Fold from 2.
You didn't want to run it for 75?
Get a quick steal.
Action kind of slowing down a little bit again.
No, I didn't have to.
Guarantee you your 10 was better than
My 10 was better than this. And it was 6.
mine was not even.
That don't matter, you know that. Oh! I just did that on camera. I stuck my hands down my pants. To get my underwear going.
Hold 7.
Probably never.
Oh, Hunter with the Cowboys now. Nice little raise there.
Wow, yeah. Pocket Games is getting passed around now, huh?
According to
So that's
John,
what everyone else has. Anybody willing to make some action happen? Adam. Here's part 4.
I said, yeah, John's such a flashy player.
oh yeah, exactly.
Round 1. Fight.
Queen tray 5.
Oh, he is, yeah.
So Hunter's still in the lead here. Adam with just a pair of trays right now.
And he's going to come along for the turn.
See, we were playing too loose and wild for me.
And, yep. Turn card is a 10.
Okay.
Doesn't really change anything here. And, yeah,
Yeah,
Adam's is going to give it up after Hunter throws out a bet.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You can come in for 15, or you can just be the
Am I
striker next
gonna
hand.
check the stream and you check forward ace queen?
No, wait. Or you can double check 50. Whatever you feel good.
Hunter's so mad about that.
He
still.
is. He is. And I don't blame him. I mean, he's thinking about it right now. It's like he cannot believe it.
Dude.
What was it trolling? That's the best check I've ever seen.
Like it's that rare situation where you're angry and impressed at the same time, and you don't want to be.
That's really what it is.
You would rather just be angry.
That's really what it is. It's like, I am so mad at you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm so impressed by you. Like, it's almost like like you get pulled over and you meet the nicest police officer in
Right.
the world, but they still give you a ticket.
Right. Yes.
That guy was so nice, but he still gave me this damn
Oh, yeah,
ticket.
that's
But he was really nice.
Hell of a guy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like Action Checker got a little messed up here.
Let's see what did we miss out? Well, Adam. Looks like Adam took down the pot
Yeah, Adam took down the pot.
with
Something.
something.
Unfortunately, we lost that hand, guys. But fortunately, that happens. Action Tracker technology can be a blow up at times. As great as technology can be, when it doesn't work, it could be a blow up.
But I had a hand where I could throw that. But I had position, so.
All right, now we're back to a full table again.
He's only telling you what you have, what he has.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, something looked very strong about it. Wait. When he bets over the pot at the river and tries to suck it again. Good hand.
25, you guys go. Hold from the 9. Hold 1.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Oh, the 80.
Go 85 from hold 3.
All right, looks like we've got a couple spades here between Brooks and Don. Don obviously with the sexier ones.
Let's go 280 from 4.
So he's going to 3-bet it. Try to get some isolation with the ace-king suited. Because you don't want anything coming against you with the ace-king, because we all know what it's really called. But you're still going to play it. We all play it. And we all hate it. Oh boy, if the spades come out. Oh my God, almost, whew. And, you know, yeah.
300 from 4 and a fold.
Where do you go, Don?
It's like, you're not rooting for someone, but to see the sexy action of two players both flopping a flush. Oh, it's like you just know something amazing is going to happen.
It is a little cool. And I like calling it. I've got my jacket on, so yeah, it's cool.
5 to go. Call from
Brooks gonna, ooh, he's gonna limp in with the pocket nine. See if you can get a little sneaky in case there's a raise. Maybe you could 3-bet.
There you go. Okay, that answers.
And no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, yep. Adam raised with the ace-8. Brooks came along for a heads up. And no one really improves, with the exception of Brooks, of course, because he already has a hand.
where you live, correct?
go anywhere from
Beat out with 80 and should be an easy takedown. Yep, there it goes.
He's coherent about his environment. Technically, the first coast would be like Maine.
The first coast of Florida.
Well, yeah, but they don't say first coast of Florida.
Well,
They just say the first coast. So I mean,
So every
technically,
state
Nobody
and county.
nobody else uses that terminology.
I mean, the last coast technically would be like somewhere down south of Miami. It wouldn't be the Keys because that technically would be an island, but you could coast. I guess technically an island could have a coast.
Everybody has like
Like
a nickname for
somewhere
their
in,
county in their
like
area.
Panama City? Or no?
No, it'd be like the last coast would be somewhere like I think south of Miami. It's just before you hit the Keys.
South of Miami. Party in the club while the heat is on. All night on the beach to the break of dawn.
Amazing this conversation.
High level stuff. You started it.
I know.
Don gonna raise it up to 75. Michael's gonna come along for the ride. Andy's gonna come along for the ride. He's priced in. Adam's there too. And we got an open-ended straight draw for Andy. Top pair for Michael. Everyone else just hanging out, hoping to improve, and it does not matter now because there is the straight.
No, you're gonna get a bunch of dumbass responses.
Michael let out.
raise 400.
No, oh boy. Oh
Those are
me,
the
oh
kind of
my.
answers you're looking for, though, when you're trolling.
What about a middle coast?
Michael's not even, I don't even think Michael's thinking about that. I think he's just like, oh, what? He has a king. All right. I think there's decent.
They call it the southern tier.
I'll let you give me some more chips.
Southern tier before it gets to
But, oh no. Oh no.
So every place has a nickname.
I see 1,000 coming in there. Oh boy. And Andy is just like Chris miss. I don't even have to open my gift.
All in.
And there's the all in, and I mean, I guess he could get away with it. He still has 1,700 behind.
Let it go, man.
Oh, look at Andy! Look at Andy being. Look at letting him know. Of course, for all he knows, all Michael knows is that he's just saying that just to let him steal the pot. Oh, he does listen. Does he show? Does he show? Does he show the honesty? I don't think he did.
It's the best part of my game, talking to you. Can I get shot that too?
Brooksy, you give me my straddle.
I've got my phone plugged in and it says charging for 2.5 hours. It's still at 54%.
the power that this provides.
Andy, give me 10.
Maybe I need to get a new charging cord.
From the drink.
All right, Don going to open up the action with the ace queen suited. We all love the suited cards.
What do you need?
Mike is going to come along with queen 10 off. Hunter gets out of the way. Andy is. Actions on Andy, and he's.
Hey, put my 5 with it.
All right.
Okay, just give me
Can I give it to myself?
And Brooks getting out of the way.
Alright, we're heads up.
Oh, the gutter ball, top pair, making a C note. And he says, no more, no mas.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my turn. You can have Michael.
All right, do a quick dealer change.
We're doing $50 bomb pot.
Or we could gamble for it and have the 2 come up all the time.
We could. Did they get you last weekend? With those time clocks? Oh, no. I didn't hit any.
Let's talk about everything else.
Yeah. Mainly the red stuff in the glass. Are we still doing bomb pots, Don? You?
We're really doing a bomb pot?
Put it in
Yeah,
there, man.
Don, come on, man. Come on. Let's go.
You gotta represent First Coast, man.
Good point.
All right, here we go. It's going to be a 7-way action for the bomb pot.
Oh, it's almost right,
And, ooh, connecting. All right, let's see. Brooks to ace 10. Chuck with king high. Not really helping there. Don with queen high. Gutter, but ooh, Adam with the top 2. Nice. Let's see. Big Bird with the gutter. Folds. And Adam did lead out for 400. It's gonna fold around after all that. Yeah. Well, that's all right. Nice little $750 pot. Technically 300 profit, but
Did I miss anything?
honestly, Strawman, I think if Don woke up with aces in a bomb pot and he did not improve, I would be surprised if he didn't just snap fold without any action.
I shouldn't have done that.
Because
I
he
didn't
just,
realize
like,
that.
he
I-
would
that was-
know.
I
He would know he's crushed.
Hold the button. You want me to do it? I'll do it.
No, it's gonna put 58 for the last hand.
I'm going to take it out of my cold dying.
Don is like so anti-bomb pots, I could see that happening.
6 foot 7, 8.
Okay, I call. I don't have anything here. Come on, man. Family pot.
We do have a bit of a family pot. 6 ways. I mean, let's see what we got. Oh, I think I saw some pocket 4s. Yep, Hunter with the boat. Chuck with the 4, but he's not going to do anything crazy with it. And yeah, no one has an ace though. So this is going to be taken down, and Hunter's going to be a little disappointed to flop a house and get pretty much nothing.
Yeah. Flops the boat. But nobody else has anything to come along. He's probably still reeling from what happened earlier.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and show stats. We are
Yes,
entering our third
absolutely,
hour,
absolutely.
and here are the way things look. Look at my man Chuck.
Let's go.
Hunter still up the most. Chuck up over 4K. Good night for him. Adam, not so much. Bad night for him, bad night for Brooks. But then look at the VPIPs. That's the way things look there. Don just joined the table, so we're not going to really worry about that 8% VPIP. He just got there.
He gets a pass for now.
Exactly. We're not kicking him off the island yet.
How long is this 510 going to go for tonight? 11. No, I mean in real life. At another 6 in the morning. Really?
Whoever continues to play.
I mean, generally, how long does it go afterwards? I always leave right after the stream's over.
It'll go until at least 3.
I played, I play volleyball typically. So I don't stay too much longer.
No, I get you.
Sometimes it goes until.
Oh no, I've actually, I wake up and like I said, I wake up early, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I've actually seen the 510 going.
So sometimes it's still going Sunday.
And usually John's here, right?
John O.
Yeah.
He's too rich, man. He retired.
He's playing 2-5 right now.
Really?
Shocking. Yeah.
He's got to be so fucking bored in that game, is it? I don't know how he does it.
Don with the 3 bets. The 2 bills.
He's a strong dude. I arm wrestled him. He tried.
And gonna take it down.
Strong dude.
I don't know how he does it. It's like, how do you go from playing like the most insane private games to like
2-5. Yeah, I
you go play 2-5, you 3-bet to 60 and then full ace queen because it's like
I'm hard at 2-5.
This is like some of the most animated I've ever seen from Hunter.
Oh yeah.
No,
I've actually seen him more animated. I want to say about a month and a half ago. But it was because my man was loaded up on Long Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he was having a good
Oh
time.
yeah, he was super talkative. Like that was the most talkative and funniest that I've seen Hunter.
Okay.
When he's loaded up on Long Islands.
Because one thing about Hunter that I know a lot of people already know this. He takes the game of poker very serious.
Oh yeah, he does, 100%.
This is his profession.
It is.
And
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I mean, my man's wrote a book.
Yes.
And he's got over like 2 million in winnings in tournaments, I think.
I mean,
something along those lines.
So he wants to always make sure he does his job.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, with anybody, you get the sauce in them, or that sauce, the alcohol sauce.
That's a different type of sauce.
Yes.
That's a different type of sauce we're talking about there. Big Bird though, pocket jacks. All right.
The hooks and Chuck with the ace king, and Andy with king. Oh boy.
Oh wow.
He just wants this. He wants this.
Jesus. All right.
But Chuck is going to come along.
1100.
It's just. Well, I don't know. I've seen.
It never fails every screen, right?
Maybe. I mean. Yep, there it is.
Woo! And wow, Chuck ripping it all in. There we go.
And if you're in for 11, you got to
see. This is my. Yeah, I was gonna say you've committed yourself here.
If you're in for 11, you're in for 36. I mean, there's no.
You want to let the wheel decide?
Don's app. Don's app.
You're gonna run it once? Is that what they said? Once? Oh man.
Don wanted violence. Oh my God! Ace on a flop. Chuck gets it.
Oh no.
Chuck is having a good stream tonight. He's running good.
Yeah.
And I think this is the second time Chuck got Big Bird.
Yep, because he was
that was the tray on the river that completed his straight, and now he gets Big Bird again here with pocket jacks, and Chuck gets the ace on the flop. And that is actually going to be the end of Big Bird's night.
And this is my problem with pocket jacks. I know everybody hates it. Everyone always says how much they hate it. And this is the main reason why. If someone raises and you have pocket jacks and you 3-bet, you have to hope the other person that does not have ace king Because if you just call and the ace comes up, you know you're beat.
So bad.
So I would just rather just call the raise instead of re-raising.
You know he thought though, right?
Well, I don't know.
Just
I don't
take
know.
the little hit
It
and
was
say,
on camera, I doubt he would do
he
that
gone.
on camera. But he seems like a good dude. He seems like a good dude.
Did he miss a straddle also?
No, I mean, he was trying to. You didn't see all that?
No, I missed all.
I told him you got to post 10 to come back in because you missed the straddle. It's 10 and 25, and he's like, no, I'm going to straddle to 50. And Don said, well, you saw your hand. He's like, no, I didn't.
I missed that.
What a bizarre situation.
Fold.
Chuck's gangster, too.
What an interesting night this has been.
Can I play
It's
these
been
like
fun.
online?
It's like there's been some big sexy pots. And Adam, ooh, I like Adam getting wild with the 9-7
Yeah.
off 3-bet. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't really see anything happening. Maybe Adam can bluff that, but does Chuck really fold an ace? No, well, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I think it does check on. Oh my God.
Oh, there it goes.
Kings full of aces for Chuck.
Another king for a chop? No.
No.
well.
no. Nope. Not gonna happen. Chuck is, for once, running good on the stream. Chuck is, for once, running good on the stream.
Over 11K now. Yeah.
This is about
redemption.
Yeah.
This is there?
So they did go through the list. I went out there a little bit to try to help them fill seats and stuff like that. Unfortunately, they did go through the list. So we are trying to fill that seat. They are doing some open seating calls as well and everything. So I'm gonna try to get someone in there to try to get things going. But yeah, it's
Because if it just goes like, there's no way all the money gets in pre. Like that's the only way you could double is if you.
Right.
This is so sick. Like, that's really bad. Is when you get guilted into straddling into 50 and you stack.
Well, City, he picks up a monster in it too.
And four-way action.
Yep, 4 players, king, 8, 7 on this flop. So a pair of kings for Andy.
And Brooks gonna try and steal it, but we all know Andy's not gonna go anywhere with top pair. Oh, neither is Michael apparently. Brooks is like, well, what'd I get myself into?
Yeah. Less than 1% equity, too. Board pairs now, so.
And all Brooks can do here is represent an 8. But if
Yeah.
he checks, then they, well, it does. And then now they know.
Yeah, they does check around, and a 10 on the river. That's going to be Andy's hand with kings and 8s. Queen kicker.
Yep, check around.
Does check around. Andy's going to go ahead and
Cowboy's
collect that
gonna
one.
Take it down.
Damn, Andy's even running good, too. Hunter, Andy, and Chuck.
Yeah.
All 3 are running relatively well. I think they have all the chips.
We're getting slow rolled by that list. Maximum action list and nobody shows up.
Yeah, that is the downfall. There was actually the list that was after the initial 8 was actually a pretty good slew of names, but unfortunately none of them showed up tonight.
Is Chuck still here? They were just trying to figure it out. He was getting a little hammered like 4 hours ago playing 2-5, so I don't know if he would have still made it to now.
He was all fired up when I walked in at 5:30.
That's good, because you've been
Yeah, he was.
Taking a few back. He was already kind of.
Yeah, he was.
Showing it. Yeah.
Like that one day we were playing the 7 deuce and he's just absolutely emptying the clip on everybody. I'm like, I've never seen him like this. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like triple off 1800 on the river with no draw, nothing, 7 deuce off into 2 people.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my God, he did that twice. Got it through both times. 7 deuce good. Wow, what a savage. I'm never expecting that from somebody his age. Like, never. His age. It's amazing.
Oh man, some of the banner on the table absolutely makes me laugh at times. Oh man. I got some suited hearts out there for Don and Adam. Adam did 3-bet at the 225.
Brooks Exotic. It's either pop it more or just.
All right, 5 players at the flop. See what Michael gives us here. A jack, a deuce, and a tray. So a pair of jacks for Andy. There's a backdoor flush draw for Chuck. Andy is going to go ahead and bet out 400. Chuck does get out of the way. Don's going to get out of the way too.
Show it. What a move. Excellent.
I'm gonna let you draw the clubs through.
Again, guys, just a reminder, tomorrow we do have our first mega satellite that's going to be taking place. 3 seats will be up for grabs in the CPT in that mega satellite. A seat into event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament with 6 flights. Event number 8, a $1,700 no limit hold'em mystery bounty event that's going to be taking place, and also a seat into our main event of the CPT, $3,000 no limit hold'em tournament. That is what is up for grabs in our mega satellite that does take place tomorrow. Again, you can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out all of the promotions and everything that we have going on at all 3 of our locations. Of course, our location here in Jacksonville, the Orange Park location, and
I can do 11.
our new St. Augustine location
All right, no, I can do 14.
that recently opened up. I still need to take a trip down there. I need to motivate myself to go down there just to check it out. All right, so 3 ways to the flop. Queen, a 9, and a 4. Someone had a queen in their hand, right? Yep, Don did. Oh, but Adam does as well with a slightly better kicker. Adam's on bet out 200. Fold from Brooks. Get out of there. Donna's going to go ahead and make the call. Now Jack on the turn. I was going to give Don a couple more outs to work with. A lot of these are chopping outs, though. But Don is going to go ahead and fire out a bet and force Adam to fold. Don's going to take it down.
Why isn't John playing here?
I can't find anybody.
They ran through 9 names.
Did it really? Wow.
They saw Dawn and they're like, nah.
Yeah. Saw how cold it was. Not even John. Could tell John didn't even here.
I can text. Get him over.
Actually, no. We don't want an NPC. There's already no.
Are you fucking scared of the table?
All right. Let's do it.
$89.
Keep this ball rolling.
75.
Try to keep it going for like the next hour and a half. Again, we are in the process of trying to fill up at one seat to try to get a full game going and everything.
All right, well, so we've got a 2-pair with Brooks now. Top pair for Andy with Brooks. I mean, being a 9 of diamonds could be a little scary.
Yep.
And the straight gets there too, of course. 2 different straights get there. 4 different straights get there. Jeez.
So what you're saying is,
So, I mean,
what you're saying is it's a very wet board.
He needs a full house to feel. And there it is.
I'm blaming you. You spoke that into existence. That is commentator's curse that just happened there.
Wow. Now he's just like, whatever, I don't care now.
9's full of aces. Or 9's full of 8s, excuse me. He is going to bet 400. He did throw out a pumpkin, but he is going to bet out 400.
And
then Handy, all he has is a pair of jacks.
And he's like, I know it's not the pumpkin, but man, that pumpkin looks sexy. I can get another pumpkin for my stack if I call and win. But I do think he is going to make the call and lose the 4. Like, I mean, there's a lot that beats him, but such a small bet, and he's been running pretty decently today.
Yeah, I mean, Andy's had a good run so far, but yeah, again, pair of jacks. And you have the 9s on the board, but again, yep, good fold from Andy.
Yep. Good for him.
Go ahead and get out of there. And yeah, Brooks completes his 9's full of 8s. Easy game.
I will be watching that huge respect. Huh? Huge respect. I made it. What a big hole. Well, hey, if you're lucky, give me no bluff, huh?
You don't even get a time.
I know.
Well, you said if we bluff anything, so you didn't bluff, so you didn't do your time.
I hear you. 75.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, I'm on tilt.
I didn't bluff on 9, let's go
I hear
75.
you. I know, I was
Andy says he's on tilt,
I'm not close.
but he's up almost 2K.
I didn't even have top pair.
That's funny.
I mean,
You didn't make it a big
yes, I did. Maybe you make that a little less, 225, 250, I'll give you the
All right, heads up here with Andy and Chuck, 597.
And Andy hit a
many
good,
plays?
decent amount.
Yep, pair of 7s for Andy. Chuck, unfortunately, not a lot, but he is going to make the call. I mean, he does have Queen Jack, so he still has 2 overs.
It ain't over yet.
And the board is still over for him. That's 125. Chuck's looking at that one like, huh? Don always is like catching a
Yes.
bug or a mosquito of some type.
Is 110?
It's funny.
There you go. Yeah, a little less. I'll tell you what. I almost knew I wasn't. I don't mind throwing money away.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Just the 500. No, for the 500. I'll rent it out.
All right, 3-way to the flop, and
8-7-4. So a pair of 7s for Michael, but also a pair of 8s for Hunter with a much better kicker.
We'll be there tomorrow.
Michael with the pair of 7s with that king kicker. He's going to stay around.
On the north side of here, in front of Margaritaville.
Okay. If the pier's here, and you're playing like here. Pier's here. And I'm
5
coming
on
from,
the turn.
on the beach. So the pier's here. No, the pier's here.
I'm on the other side. So Panameter's there.
Yeah, and
I'm
I
on,
just pier.
and the pier's this way.
The pier is right here. This is my pier.
Yeah, on this side.
Yeah, no shit. I was looking all over here. But I looked down over here and I didn't see anybody.
Well, normally on Saturdays,
Yeah, it was packed.
I'm where closer to Panameter.
Jack on the river.
That side. But tomorrow,
So Hunter is going to have the best hand here with a pair of 8s.
Margaritaville.
Yeah, no, I won't be fine.
Is there a crowd? Or y'all play just for
$1,000 a man. $1,000 a man. Right?
So the league play you can win like shirts, sweatshirts,
Swag.
like an $80 volleyball. So that's pretty cool.
How much?
$80.
Volleyball's was $800.
Everything's fucking expensive as hell.
Everybody
now.
had the same
I'm
volleyballs.
telling you,
Also,
man.
hey,
They used to be $40.
no, Don, everyone had the same volleyballs.
I know.
What's
yellow
that about?
ones.
Yeah, what's that
that's,
about?
That's ABP. That's the oldest. That's regulation now.
Did they give them out?
You don't give them out if you win a tournament or if you win the league. Yeah,
They give them out for $80 at the store.
that's and Amazon. Yeah. Exactly.
How's the volleyball $80?
Huh?
What's it made of?
Brooks raising up to 75. Adam re-raising the king queen. Michael coming along with the ace-7 suited.
I think paying like $29 for a new Spalding basketball.
Most likely ace folding. Brooks, of course, is
No, I paid, back in the day, I paid.
all right.
Good indoor basketball.
And pink, and there's the set.
$10,000 for playing about a $20 ball.
Yep, set of 10s for Brooks.
But I'm just saying.
Nothing else for anybody else. It does
Around.
check.
Oh boy.
Jack on the turn.
Danger.
That is getting dangerous because that is give Adam now a straight draw. Michael is going to bet drawing dead.
When I played, it was a long
He's
time
going
ago,
to
but
hit
even
that
back
gutter.
then, there was a
and
difference.
hopefully to represent a jack,
the way the ball
but
would set. It's the way
little
it
does he
comes
know
off.
it just
It can be like too hard or too soft.
In
There is
in
a
the words
feel to
of
it.
Gil, what a terrible time to be doing that.
and then he gets the house.
Yep, 10s full of 8s for Brooks. That's another house, full house
Yeah.
that he gets.
The English they put on when they're serving. I mean, that plays a role, right? Definitely.
The design on it too, because it should expand as well. A bunch of shit. Handmade.
Who do you play on? What's your big mom?
Wow,
So he made it 325.
He should be
and
playing
Michael
volleyball. Look at his height, man. He's got
Yeah, well, he's 6'8".
and a full-
him and Jared. I look at them, I'm like,
Chop that up.
yeah, I had
Y'all
that
has one and chop that up. No, I
and I can jump.
I'm not saying you can't.
I don't have a, I mean, it's so hard to develop that skill set. You've been playing for so long. Like, the timing, you know, and the being
Yeah,
able
but
to,
you can't teach
being
height.
able to dig,
Height,
being able to
height
set.
is, you cannot teach height.
I'll be honest.
This is true. You
No, I was
cannot
impressed.
teach
A
height.
long way down the road, I might have an edge, but not now. I mean,
What do you want?
hey, Hunter, you said Leo. Speaking of Leo, what happened? moved to Naples.
Yeah, Don. I was impressed watching that.
Yeah.
Man.
No
Two
joke,
guys,
right?
two guys, and there was these girls.
Playing at Tampa now,
They
huh?
were freaking.
I bet you saw
No,
me
they
there
got
without
that
even fucking
room in
I
Venus
was,
Springs
come on, I
with
made
the,
myself, I
huge
looked there,
pillow.
boom, boom.
Okay.
And I did this, I looked, there were people sitting on the umbrellas on the side.
Brand new room down there. But
Is it
That is one person we haven't seen now that makes sense. It's one guy I miss.
I mean, it's,
Leo the Savage.
It has been a while.
Yeah, but Hunter just said he moved to Naples.
Oh, okay. Well, so we might see him for the tournament series.
Maybe, potentially.
Yeah.
Be good to see Leo again.
he got into Holden because he was just running so bad.
Bro, I remember that.
Yeah, he
It
is.
was running like insane
He is
fast.
definitely. Leo is also definitely more of a PLO player.
Yeah. Got a few. What is that? Michael taking a break?
Adam.
Adam taking a break. Adam. Michael's an 8. That's right.
Badly.
Yeah, Adam's chips are still there, though. I think they might have called Adam potentially for a PLO game, I think.
It's the PLO couple port pop.
That's an amazing game, but not everybody can handle that because, I mean,
What did,
not everybody can handle that.
they just, I was watching I had caught it today for a few minutes.
Clock,
Rampage, his vlog, Rampage's poker vlog.
Okay.
Resorts World now has a game that is nothing but PLO double board bomb
Oh,
pots.
just-
That's all
Oh
it
yeah, I was playing
Oh,
that
stealing
Rainbow
blinds
Series.
and
Yeah, they have the
straddles
just
now.
game. Yeah, it's just the game.
It started, I mean,
Yeah, game's kind of hit the wall a little
It
bit.
started out bigger, and then they had to drop it down to $15 ante because too many people were getting wrecked. Like it was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They, Texas Card House has this game where it's like, I think 25 ante on hand, and then that's huge though.
All right, so Adam's looks like he's coming back now.
Oh, no, he's right.
Oh, he is racking up. Yeah, I guess he is heading off to PLO.
You're playing heads
There,
up.
I'll probably see you up there.
Well, it's not going to stop. We got three-way action here.
You don't have that dilemma. You play this game, right?
Ace 5-8 on his flop. Pair of aces for Andy.
5 for Don.
Fives for Don. Now board pairs.
Oh,
King on the river.
Does not change anything.
Nope. Aces will be good for Andy.
And then he makes a $50 bet.
well, I mean, I think I got you. And you're good. Do it.
Yeah. I didn't have that 5
You're almost there.
Just in case.
All right, well, down to 6 players now.
Yeah, we are down to 6. Let me see. I'm going to see if they can make one more announcement for
You're so
open
smart.
seating.
Not learning how to play fiddle.
All right, so it's just going to
You save yourself so much.
be
PLO was fun, though.
for now. So Ryan's going to go see if he can help make this game extra juicier.
When we talk about edges,
Get some more cabbage on the table.
borderline barely able to play this game.
That's
So
totally not.
I'm not gonna
That's
play.
not.
And Andy going to open up with King 8 off.
No, I love PLO. It's fun.
Don's coming along to ride with a. Does Don have? Still reading, but we got 3-way to the flop. 3 spades. Andy looking most likely the best. And then bet fold.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to go out on the limb and say Don did not have 2 spades.
Anybody leaving? Are we gonna continue?
Why? Why? I'll play 3 hand. I'll play up. I'm not going nowhere. I'm committed.
Oh, Jacob's coming back in.
Did you drive all the way up from Tampa or you live here?
I live, I'm up, yo, no, I live in, I live in Montana. But, I lived in Tampa for 30 years.
Oh, okay, okay. I
So,
didn't know
you went to the Hard Rock, you seen me. But more importantly, you probably heard me. I drank more alcohol.
in that little glass room or whatever? Yeah.
I need 15 guys.
It's 9 hands, 9 squares. I run 8.
Yeah, I respect that. Everybody.
You know, I was told to, I don't know if you remember that. You just sat at the table. Your girlfriend, I think it is. What's her name? It's your wife, I'm sorry. She got up and you sat down, and I'm like, you sat down like $2 grand.
And
I got
are we
8, 9
still
You
doing
raised it to 500. In my head, that's
the bomb pots, or have we?
I heard you at Kings.
No, I think.
Yeah, Kings are. I was like,
No,
Thank you.
I think the bomb pots are done.
I couldn't believe it. I said, oh,
Sat right down and
to
got
raise it, re-raise it in front of me.
I mean, who knows how it went?
Finally, an adult at the table.
Finally. Who's not me?
Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's go 75 from the 4. Gold from the 8. And a call from the 9. Alright, we are head.
Heads up. 3 aortic pump valves on the flop, helping nobody. And Hunter's just gonna take it down with a quick $50 bet.
No, but I gotta do a seal weapon.
I've been on the opposite end of the night.
No.
You actually teach the class?
No. I'm getting my license again. I let it expire long ago.
All right, guys. Yeah, so they are making some open seating calls. I know there's a lot of the bigger games as well that's similar to the live stream game that we have right now that's already running upstairs too. A few 5-5 PLO tables, a 5-10 PLO that's running upstairs as well. And I think both Adam and Hunter are on that list too. Adam's playing 5-5 PLO now. So we are trying to get these seats filled. Hopefully we're able to get some players in. But we'll hold this together with duct tape and paper clips as long as we can. Let's see, pair of aces and a 10 on the board here. So Andy has himself 2 pair.
And just shoves all in.
Shows all in, and
Yeah,
that's it. Mike, yeah, George still plays here. I haven't seen him this week, but I do know he plays here. I saw him last week here. He just hasn't been on the live streams recently. But he's been out playing in 2-5 land.
Because you have no access point to leave. You can't, escape.
I wish I could get one. I got a 30-year-old problem that's still there. They can't get on that. It's a fellow. But it's federal.
Okay.
Yeah, I could get after it. 50? How much?
Big blind 10.
I always worry about stuff like that because, like, I was driving home back when I lived in Fort Lauderdale and the Black Lives Matter thing was going on. They blocked off 95, right? And then so my car is surrounded on 95 and it's getting like pretty rowdy.
Yeah.
And I've got Glock in the glove compartment, and I'm like,
Yeah, you can't be shooting people for that.
no, but I mean, if somebody
usually
breaks a
these next
window or
ones-
something, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like, well, I don't know what I'm allowed to do because it's like, I'm not gonna let them light my car on fire or something, right?
Whoa.
Whoa.
And if they do,
Hey-do.
they're gonna try and make it look
Oh.
so they're gonna try and turn it into a racist thing or whatever. when
Yeah,
I'm
oh,
just
yeah,
defending
100%.
myself, you know what I mean?
Especially
It's like,
with you.
I'm just trying to drive home. Why are you blocking off 95? Like, it's just,
We're trying to go to work or something.
yeah.
King, 9, Jack on this flop.
I'll just take my truck.
Pair of 9s for Brooke.
Right, well, same
Chuck,
thing, though. They're gonna say you're a white supremacist.
1%
I
equity.
my life. I had to get out of there.
Right,
It's happened before.
It depends on what kind of jury you get, really. It's a
Trey on the
to
turn.
And 2 hearts, but doesn't really affect anything. Sort of straight draw, too.
Let's check around, and board does pair.
We got 9s and trays, chuck with the 5s, that's no good, and
It's like,
I mean, I'm still stupid. At my age, I I'm ready to jump out of it.
Okay.
You don't get kicked. I was gonna say with Hunter with a crowd though. I mean, even if you shoot one, you can't.
Right, and then I
you
get booked for manslaughter
you
because
can't get away
I
though.
you know,
The crowd is going to.
yeah, it's just. It's
At
like
that
War
point,
of the,
you're gonna
that
have
scene
to
in
empty
War
the
of the
clip,
Worlds when.
and then you still have problems.
So what do you got, 16?
The last one's for yourself. If it comes
But I
down
just
to it.
remember thinking, like, this is just such a fucked up situation to be in because it's
Right,
like,
yeah, it
there are probably people who, yeah, they're reasonable protesters, but they're just too stupid and they don't realize they shouldn't be on 95. Go protest somewhere else.
They don't realize how quickly it goes just by scaring somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad DeSantis signed that law where you're not allowed to protest on the highway anymore. That's a misdemeanor.
Seems like common sense.
Yeah.
It's like, why wasn't that a law
Nobody
federal?
has that.
Like, you know what I mean? Since when is it okay to block, like, last time they did that, it was like the Teamsters blocking off the highway.
And
right?
the thing is, as soon as somebody gets hit, even accidentally, it turns into a complete absolute shit show because now it turns racial or whatever the case may be. Whatever
right.
yeah. Even if it was a complete accident.
His dad's a member of the Proud Boys or whatever. It's like,
it
I'm
turns
just trying
into a
to drive
mess.
home.
And then you're forced to run because you hit that person. The crowd is going to kill you.
Oh, some of the stories we hear on this table at times.
All right.
Some of the stories that we hear.
CNN ain't giving me a
And
round.
then Hunter just wakes up with Ace Queen suited.
Yep.
Go gets Andy with King Jack suited.
Oh boy.
And then
They're in serious.
Chuck was pocket sevens.
That's actually true.
Oh, 9-7. Well,
That's good.
Polarized so much that I took the base.
and
King
Cow-
8-4.
the Cowboy hits.
This is a mono board with the clubs. Nobody with a club in their hand.
No. Oh, but then Chuck gets an open ender.
He does.
I don't either, but I mean, when I did, I
The
was
news has come like so far from Walter Cronkite.
Need
Pretty
5,
much always being right.
10.
You remember how news
He
used
says,
to
nope,
like it was just
not with 3 clubs out there.
kind of just like Peter Jennings or somebody just
Yeah, Eddie, you are correct. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
the list is gone.
Yeah, the list is gone. We had a ton of, we had a lot of names on this list,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, a lot of people didn't show up. I was on the list, so unfortunately, like I mentioned before, I know our list of brushes have made open seating calls for the live stream if anyone wanted to come play it. But yeah, no one's came yet, so we're riding this out as long as we can. I have a feeling though, if we do get the 5-handed, there may be a chance that the stream probably is going to end a little early. Because I know you guys, the last thing you would want to watch is 5-handed poker, regardless of the game.
Yeah.
So, and it's not a final table of a tournament or anything. So, may if it does get the 5-handed, may have to pull the plug. But we're hoping that's not the case. We're gonna try to carry this out as long as we can. Hoping, it is Friday night. It's still early. 10 p.m. We got technically about an hour or so left. So we'll try to ride it out as much as we can. We'll try to do our best.
Yeah, I've watched clips of like the old school Walter Cronkite reports and stuff, and it's like that's how it should be, but they weren't making nearly as much money.
I mean, they had some.
But they were biased too.
They were biased too. I get
Walter
it.
Cronkite was biased all the way back to the Vietnam War.
That's a contrarian. I think a lot of people will disagree with that.
But it's because they think he's like their uncle.
He's like that.
He had some comments.
This is Walter Cronkite. I am your uncle.
These conversations have just bounced around all over the table tonight. What is going on right now? I don't even know.
The impact it has
But he was so
instead of just reporting the facts and the news on what's going on, which is the responsible thing to do.
No, it's an agenda. They got an
Yeah,
agenda.
but everybody's got an
Right. And the thing is, there's people that live off that TV channel, and
That's
they
why
think
it's a
that's
market.
the way the world
That's
is.
why it's such a good market. Anybody that's like podcasting like the truth and just being like having transparency, there's a market.
Yeah, but they're getting called out as the problem. The ones that are trying to tell the truth. What are we doing here? Yep.
Let me just say, as someone who used to formerly work in a media forum, There is a reason why I got out of it. A lot of them are pointing out those reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Checking the one. 2 is going to make it 75.
Trey, an ace and a 6 on this flop. 2 pair for Don.
And I backdoor a couple things. But I think 2 pairs just going to take this down after that raise.
That was probably the greatest analytical comment ever. And a backdoor to a couple things.
You forget how much you take.
Dynamite drop in, Tim.
Hey, you know, it's like in what was it called? Major
League.
Yeah. Dynamite comeback money.
Yeah. Dynamite drop in money. That broadcast school's really paying off.
Fly ball. Caught. I think those are parking tickets. Oh, that's such a great movie.
It really is. Classic. I actually met Bob Euchre.
Really?
Yeah. One of the nicest dudes ever, and just genuinely funny.
Like he's very he's very smooth.
Yeah, he is.
Like
Just a half hour of like this happening.
Yeah, I mean, I really haven't talked to you guys much about like what my background is. When I worked in like the sports media forum for like 12 years, stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, before I started working here, as we see this run out, a pair of 10s, a pair of 5s, and a 7. Andy's gonna take it down.
A lady.
Yeah, queen high, gonna get it done for Andy. But yeah, I mean, before I started working here, I worked at 1010XL, which is a sports radio station.
Right. Yes.
And that's actually how I met Jesse and them, because they used to do a radio show on our radio station. So like I actually produced it for 3 years.
Nice. Okay.
So that's how I knew them, and that's kind of was like my way of getting in here.
Right.
And working here and stuff like that. But I mean, working for a station that was a flagship of an NFL team, which is the Jags, obviously.
Of course.
And also like other things that happen in Jacksonville and other opportunities that you get. You get to go out to different things and meet a bunch of different people and stuff like that. Been to national championships, been to Super Bowls, been to we always kick off our football season with SEC Media Days, so I get to see all the shenanigans that would happen there and everything. See Nick Saban being escorted by 9 security people, more than what the president has as far as secret agent services.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it's a very fun, entertaining career, but here I am now.
Nice.
But I mean, I'm enjoying what I'm doing now.
This is fun. This is great.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael going all in with the pair and the open ender.
Yeah, with his what he has left, 435.
And, Andy's got a.
Yeah. There's still action. So
Yeah.
Andy with his pair of 10s as well with his ace kicker.
Wyoming has like beautiful mountains and landscape and stuff, but it's freezing cold, right?
Yeah, one day I'll go into more as like people that I've met and stuff like that, people I've talked to and stuff like that.
Are we ever doing another 1010XL tournament here?
No, no. The contract with 1010 expired, and I guess they decided not to renew. Basically, is what I heard. Which happens. I mean, hey, they had a 10-year relationship with the station. Or I should say, Best Bet did. So, all right. So action's running out here, and it's going to be
10s and 9s with an ace.
Yep, ace is going to get done. So,
is Michael gonna reload? He's reaching in his pocket. Let's see.
Yeah, that's been hitting me.
Jackson Hole, Wyoming. That's where
Let's see. It looks like Michael's reaching for some money. All right. He says he's not done.
We're definitely heading out west.
To-do list, I've yet to see that area of the U.S.
Sunday, California, Florida.
Wyoming.
Well, California.
It's on my to-do list. I've yet to see that area of the U.S.
Northern
Wyoming,
California, nice
North
to visit.
Dakota. That big sky.
I've been to Colorado when it's not on fire. It's nice to visit Colorado.
guy's
Brooks,
good.
you 5.
The first thing you notice when you get out there is how clean the air is. Like you can.
Michael.
Michael, what are you playing?
You played 16.
16 or 15?
16. 1-6. Call.
All right, so Michael's back in for 1600, and I assume they'll, calling with the Queen Nine of Hearts. And looks like everybody's going to come in for a ride. Hunter did as well, right? Okay, all right. Family pot. I like it. I like it. Let's see what happens here. And oh boy, that's a little bit of something. That's it. So Andy's got top pair. Hunter's looking for a gutter. No diamond draw. Chuck with the gutter. Brooks with the pair and a gutter. And Andy bets and Hunter and Brooks come for the ride. 10 doesn't really help anyone, but could slow things down maybe. Yep, okay. And there it is. Hunter the set, Brooks the straight, and oh wow, I can't believe Brooks didn't bet there. But wow, but Hunter believes his set is good. No ways, Andy. No ways.
3, 4. So you need a 5, huh? Is that what you're pretending to have?
Hold on. Yeah, come on, Andy. We know, you know the rules. He just, wow, I can't believe he just called.
Nice.
He's got the 5. You guys are.
That's
The
getting
second
late.
time I've done that with him today.
Your 5 was better than your 5. That queen 5.
I don't really understand the check call there, but you know, I mean, you got an extra 400, so.
Excellent check. You rubbed us up.
Michael, you
I'm glad I could help
straddle
out.
for 25, sir.
Oh, actually, no. Put in.
Ready, Michael? And then Hunter's going to make it 50, and then Andy's going to make it 100, and we're just going to keep going. All right.
I'll give you the money back. I won't forget done.
Well, that's very nice.
All right, guys, give me 25 to go.
Well, you know I would, but the last few times they didn't get back to me.
25.
So it's canceled today.
All right, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we are trying to fill these seats if we can, but with everything that's going on tonight, and we don't have a list right now as far as the game itself, there could be a potential chance that we might be calling this an early night, but we'll see. We'll see how things go here. A queen, a 9, and an 8 on his flop, a mono board. Andy, the only one with a diamond in his hand, but it's 4 diamonds.
I got one of those. I don't think it matters.
Well, the flush does complete now.
I checked.
He does say he does have one of those. King on the river. Andy does have the best hand.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I checked.
Okay.
People keep forgetting about Brooks. I don't understand this.
He does keep forgetting about Brooks.
I'm sorry, guys.
I got a 4 high.
4 high.
4 diamonds. 4 diamonds gets it done.
I was good. I had it on the flop. I checked one time, and of course my 4th diamond comes out. Yeah, that's why.
You're good, man. You're good enough, man.
No, but you're about to right now.
Was it a good slug?
Yes. You were making it a
Sliding it. Top that, please.
It was funny.
I was 100% betting the turn and then a diamond. I'm like, well, I can't bet that.
I did. I slow rolled the 7 seed.
Yeah, same. No, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I think I told him one time, I was like, is that all the chips you got? I'd give you every dollar in my pocket if that's all you have.
I don't remember you saying
I was like,
that.
who are you giving it to? I stayed longer than you.
You definitely did. Yeah.
All right, 25 to go.
Don't let those nets go south on you, Brooks. Yeah. That's bullshit, man.
Fold from the left.
Nobody can play. Nobody can play that hand.
The one you're at?
75 from the call. Call from
Change it. Okay, I got an hour or so. Give it all back.
raise 300 from
Oh, yeah.
9.
It is. See, I tend to think they care, but not at the moment.
That's good. I like that. Honestly, I don't mind losing at poker. You know what bothers me when I have my sports betting accounts? I'm like, why am I doing this? I've never won my whole life. Why am I? What do I think is going to change?
So from the 8.
What do they have the sushi here for? 10? Like, 10 for me. Sushi to a 10? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Fine. The room is hungry.
Oh, wow. So we have pocket tens, or excuse me, pocket jacks and pocket kings here between Hunter and Don. Don 4-bet it, and Hunter's going to call. We have almost 2K in the middle as we're heads up. 9, a 10, and a 4. So Don right now still in the lead. Hunter 1 out. 1 jack is still available. And there's a bet of 700 from Don.
Oh, man.
Same. Same. That yawn.
I haven't had a sip in about an hour.
More beers from the shops.
Yeah. Heroin. Hazes. Oh, without a doubt. That's 20 going. I have something built into what DNA. What were you drinking? What were you smoking? What smoking? So you talk that long about
You like laying in those.
And Hunter does lay it out. Don will take it down, and we'll move on to the next hand. Again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we're trying to take this to 11 o'clock if we can, but there may not be a chance of that happening, unfortunately. But don't worry, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante that will be in play. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15.
75 from the 4.
We got an end, dude.
Should have raised. No, I should. Very nice. With my 69.
Okay, you got 69. That's good.
Oh, there we go. I'm in.
That's a really good flop for 69.
7-5-6. It's a really good flop for Andy. Does have a pair of sixes. Don with queen high right now.
Actually, I think I hit it straight now. 69, right?
Oh, wow. The straight.
Not out of 69.
Yep. The straight.
We'll go bet of 150 and a fold.
How do you do it like that? That's
Well, he's doing it, not me.
Hey, thanks.
Crushing this game, man. He's telling the truth.
Yeah, that's good. I'm like confident now. I'm like, bullshit.
Any you 10 Brooks in the corner. Need some more Brooks near the corner. Raise 75 from the 3, fold from the 4. Cool. Call from the 8, fold from the 9. Fold. Fold from the 1. And a call.
So thank you. Thank you.
Alright, we got 3 players.
All right, deuce, ace, and a 5.
Check.
125.
You'll never do that again. You're like, oh,
you were gonna raise me.
I'll say this, I said, sweat it with me, and when it fuck cut him.
I like David's handle.
Like you couldn't have missed it any worse.
That's the last time you'll let me sweat.
Yeah, no more splits for you.
I'm good with my own cards. I'm not good with other
Chuck in the
people's.
corner. Brooks 10, Andy
I was
5.
almost afraid to bet. I'm like, this fucker just got 3-4. They started laughing.
Gotcha.
Quarter to go.
Oh, man.
Fold 1. Fold 8. Fold
75.
75 from the 1. Fold from the 2. And a call.
Me and you. We got a lot of big pot if we go all in.
King 5-6 on this flop.
75.
Pair of kings for Andy. Andy's starting to get a little bit of run good right now in these later parts of the game here. Damn, Andy's got 10K in front of him now. So I think he's up 3 or 4K maybe. Andy might be up. Chuck, really strong night for him. It's been a while since he's played on the live stream, and a lot of times he's played on the live stream he's ran bad, but tonight, running good. Has over 10K in front of him. But hey, you know what? We got a dealer change here, so let's go ahead and show you stats. Let's go ahead and show these stats off as far as the players are concerned. There you see it. Chuck, Hunter, and Andy, all of them are up. Brooks stuck. Michael stuck. We saw Adam stuck as well.
I want to pay another half hour.
If you're leaving,
That's another hour. No, I mean another half hour for the dealer to pay time. Oh, I got you.
How much is that? 13? The fuck? Just say you want to leave. 15
I mean, again, it's basically.
He doesn't play later.
Don, you can get out of here.
Do what I want.
You gonna play another half hour? I don't know if I'll make it a full half hour, but I'll play some.
I'm here. I told you.
All right, so it sounds like they are going to play
It's like, please.
this final half. They're going to play this next half hour. There's probably then the game will probably break after that. That's what it sounds like they're talking about. So it sounds like, yeah, we're going to be wrapping this up a little early tonight, guys. Only a half hour left in the stream. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and play this last half hour and then probably going to cut it loose. So
I know, it's perfect. Saturday mornings, usually I like going
it looks like Don is going to go ahead and bounce out a little early as well. To Don's credit, he does not stay super late. He does wake up super early in the mornings.
I look for a Jack Brown skin guy.
So
How about I look for you?
How about I just look for you?
yeah, Don is going to go ahead and bounce out. So yeah, guys, we are going to be five-handed. Looks like we only have 30 minutes left in this live stream, and then we are going to send you guys home and then be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind Annie. I believe Chuck is back in this game tomorrow, so we'll see Chuck again on this game. Let's see who else is on the list. Hunter is on this, so Hunter should be back on it. Got Gary hopping back on. So we'll see Gary back in action.
Alrighty.
So that's a few of the names that could potentially be on our live stream list tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, guys, it sounds like they're going to play this last 30 minutes, and then probably wrap it up after this. So let's see, we got who has the ace? Michael has the ace.
But it's been fun. We definitely had some very entertaining hands.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the most entertaining hand of the night. There's two that stand to mind.
Nice.
Chuck rivering his straight with a tray to beat Big Bird's set of 10s that he turned. And then check.
Yeah.
Probably the two most entertaining hands of the night that we had. Check.
You know, I mean,
It was 21-14. This must be the start of the third quarter.
yes. You're feeling it.
That was a wild hand. It was a wild hand. Turn comes. Adam completes his flush. Hunter completes his boat. Rivers inconsequential. Hunter checks it to Adam. Adam checks it back. No value was gained that day.
I don't think Hunter will ever allow that to happen again.
Oh, man. JL, you just missed it. I just showed him. I literally just showed stats like 2 minutes ago. You just missed it.
But we'll be showing them again shortly.
Yep. Jack deuce on his flop, so a pair of jacks with the deuces for Hunter.
And then he gets the boat.
Now another boat for Hunter.
But, I mean...
Yeah, at this point, though, yeah.
He knows a bet he's folding. Maybe he can get a quarter here.
Yeah. Brooks, unfortunately, has nothing.
Yeah.
I got the excitement like I got pocket aces.
He is going to bet 175.
And I was just so at the end of the hand, I could stick it.
He had nothing. He had no pair, no draw. You, sir.
There he goes. He's going again.
You, sir, had nothing.
Good day, sir.
With this hand, I'm betting turn and jam and river. I can stack on.
Yeah, I'm losing.
There's like 6 ways all that.
Tim, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
No, like I'm being serious.
It's a different Tim.
It could be me. You never know. Might be my alias.
I don't know.
Flush this, I might check back the turn, but I'm definitely fire river.
That way of me hiding in plain sight.
Very accurate.
Ooh, everyone has everything connecting here.
We'll see what the flop does. Jack 9 deuce mono board.
Lots
Flush draw for Andy.
of hearts.
Lots of hearts indeed. Hunter has a straight draw with his hand. Jack 9 2 pair for Brooks.
And he says, no. 8 of hearts is not high enough.
Nope. Jack 9 getting it done again. Jack 9's been a pretty successful hand tonight.
I'm honestly wondering if it's even lost at all tonight.
I don't think it has, to be honest. I don't think it has, to be honest.
And we both know the hawk was coming. Go back to the early days.
Oh, ooh. King 7 ladies.
4 deuce 4.
Gives him some clubs to go with his cowboy. Hunter bets. Oh no, I'm sorry. Brooks bet 100. Hunter raised to 400. Okay. And neither improve. Check, and the boat.
The boat. Queens full force is going to get it done. Tim, it is myself, Ryan, also known as Country, and then Tim A.
I mean, there's a lot of Tims.
There's a lot of Tims.
Yeah. Is that Tim that used to work here?
Maybe. I don't know.
I remember hearing about a Tim White.
Maybe. I'll be honest. There's so many people here that work here, and I don't know.
Very
who they
true. I think if it's him, he left after the shutdown.
Oh yeah, then I started working after,
and I did as well.
So.
Yeah, because he was a dealer here.
Timmy with the good hair.
yeah. See, yeah, that's who it is. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, so.
Yeah, he still has a few relatives that work here.
Okay.
And a good amount of friends that still work here.
Okay.
I want to say Jacob is one of them, actually.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, Jacob's friends with everybody.
That's true.
You just see Jacob and you're like, I want to be his friend. You don't know why.
But you'll find out.
You'll find out.
Find out, yeah. He'll definitely buy you a drink.
Let's see, pair of kings and a 5. Nobody with a king in their hand. Hunter's in the lead with ace high.
And that's going to be good enough.
Yep.
I have not seen him.
I have not seen Adonis.
But
I know he's kind of working a unique schedule, especially with him, being a new dad. So I know his schedule's kind of different than everything. Yo, Chewy, what's up, man?
Heyo.
Take care, man.
Later, man.
Well, the game, you see it now. There was some interesting moments that happened, but we're kind of in the downswing with the table being 5-handed right now. I think they talked about it. They're going to play this last 30 minutes and then break after this. So just getting the last 30 in and then wrapping up. At least that's what it sounded like. But Kirk, our boy Chuck ran good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck ran real good tonight. And then I got to go back and timestamp it, figure out the exact time. But there was a hand that happened that you probably would have lost your mind.
Yep. The minute mark.
Yeah, I got to find it.
Yeah.
I got to go back and find it and put it in the timestamps. But yeah, there's definitely a hand, Kirk, where you would have lost your mind.
Mm-hmm.
To sum it up, it was Adam and Hunter heads up. The turn comes, it completes Adam's flush, and it completed Hunter's boat. River comes an inconsequential card.
And also the turn went check.
Yeah, turn goes check to the river. River's an inconsequential card, doesn't change anything. Wasn't a heart or anything like that. The river action, Hunter checks it to Adam, and then Adam checked it back to Hunter.
And when he says checked it back, it was a snap check.
Yes, it was literally check. So you had a turned flush and a turned boat, and no value was gained that day.
There goes Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck's going to go ahead and call tonight. I think that basically is going to solidify that, this game does not have much of a life left. It's probably going to be wrapping up soon. Yeah, it was, like I said, if you were here in the commentary with us tonight and you saw that happen, you would have lost your mind. Gil in the chat earlier summarized it best. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Deuce, queen, deuce on this flop. So,
Oops. Uh-oh.
yeah, pair of queens for Andy, but
And,
trip deuces for Brooks.
and he's not going to go anywhere. I mean, he's not worried about a deuce.
Nope. Well, somebody's shown bad news. Deuces are going to get it done here.
But let's see. Anyway, bets 100. And I think he made a call.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Okay.
What he says. Wow. Okay, bro. Oh, gosh. I had to do that for that sweat earlier.
Oh, fuck.
That's all for the sweat.
I owed you that money, probably.
Wow.
Yeah, that was horrible. That was bad. Like after I got, I'm like, fuck, what did you just do?
I let him sweat my card earlier.
I was like, whoa!
He went at, when the clock came, like, whoa. Like, just tell him what I have.
Yeah, man, get some sleep, dude.
Yeah.
Get some rest. Get feeling better. Sorry, under the weather.
Absolutely. Get some sleep.
Get that rest, man.
I would have taken one card.
Get that rest. Take care of that health. That is super important. Take care of the health.
I don't like to sweat when I'm in a big hand.
No,
Like somebody like reaches.
no, you don't need that.
So Chuck did call tonight. Let me tell you how much he finished up by. Chuck's winnings tonight,
Like they want us to.
$7,525. Good run night for Chuck.
I'm gonna say that's good night.
3K buy-in, finished up over 7,500. That's a solid night, man. That's a solid night. Good for Chuck, because like I said, we said it before, he runs not just bad, but really bad on the live streams. But tonight, got it done. Good for him. I do got to ask him that even though he finished up that much, is he still stuck for lifetime on the live stream, though? Or is he at least now breaking even? Oh, man.
Andy gets a straight here.
Yeah, straight for Andy.
And Michael's open-ended for nothing.
Yeah, 0% equity. He's drawing
And-
dead.
But Hunter has
Hunter,
the flush and open-ended
Yeah, he
straight
does,
draw,
yeah.
But dead to a flush.
Yep.
And I was going for it. All right.
He is going to go for it.
For that spade. And
9 of clubs.
oh. Well, I mean, it's still good, but I don't know if you can get any value out of this.
Yeah.
Especially if you bet. Oh, jeez. Well,
He bets out 400.
whoa.
Hunter's going to raise it.
Is it 12?
And
Call.
snap call from Andy. Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter's-
Hunter
okay, wow,
knew.
okay, wow.
Yeah, he as soon
All
as the
right.
snap call, Hunter was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Whoops.
okay. Whoops. Oh, Hunter.
got nothing. That was unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. In the New York accent. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, 30.
Still look like 10,000.
And we see one. I've been here 33 years. Including living 28 years in Plant City. I mean, yeah, thank you. You know what I mean. I opened my mouth the first time. I remember opening my mouth in public the first one. I went down in my life. And everybody was looking at me. I got, this is like 30 years. That was Honey, I got shit. You want to run it?
No.
Really? Go ahead. I mean, I'm not going to hold. Oh.
Flop some of that?
Yeah, what the fuck? The way I'm hitting shit, I'm sure it's coming.
You flopped it?
Okay, that's not me. You might,
Check.
you might have to put out more money.
Check.
Oh, 50.
Check.
I got 8 high. You got a 10? Oh, you open-handed. Oh, and a 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't folding. Damn, I picked the wrong time. The zig. Should have zagged.
Oh, man.
I'm 10, right? I'll call it. Hold on, let me hear this one. They're probably coming back. You can? That's 100, right? Yeah, you know better than me. Did I? I'll take that back, right? Okay. How many? Me and Hunter again?
Nah, there's 3 players.
Oh, I check.
Check. You good? Check. 50. Fold. 2.
How much?
250.
Was it 2 to me?
There's 2 over 2.
Well, 4s for 10s for Hunter. He's heads up with Andy.
Good check. Good check. Good check. They know when to check today. Oh, check.
Yeah, that check is forever.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm good. I got. Oh, I'll play it there.
5 and 10. Yes. Fold 9.
The only way I can win.
Yeah, Justin. I'll be out after the stream, probably, most likely. Again, they did say that they're probably going to be wrapping up soon, but who knows? They may change their mind and say, you know, hey, it's only a half hour more. I mean, they're paying for the time in a sense, so we'll see if they do continue playing afterwards or not. But, yeah, we are four-handed right now, guys. Do have about 40 minutes remaining, allegedly 40 minutes remaining in this live stream.
Oh, made a nice comeback.
Yeah, our 5-10 game is a time rate game, yeah, so. We'll see what they decide once this 30 minutes is up. So Michael's going to take it down. Pair of kings.
Looking to probably get something back of what he lost tonight. Been stuck a little bit. But he is resilient.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely not going to give up.
He's played the entire night.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But he's definitely been in there.
75 or what, 50? 50? I got deep cover. I got queen high. Oh, look. That's it. We're gonna run. Check it out. Yeah, give this guy a job. Oh. Get that? I'm better at this shit cards.
How about it? Pull it.
Did he?
Get you
Queen jack and hand 3-4, you would have had a straight.
Oh, yeah. My hand went with Monster.
I had to double check it. I was like, I saw the 3 in his hand and the 4 in your hand. I was like,
So together we had a straight. We should have split the pot.
make it 75 and
Hunter with the snowman. Andy with one of his own.
1, 4, 2, and 4.
With an over, and Michael Jack 10. And that's the Jack, but Andy with the flush draw.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
I thought you checked.
Huh?
Oh, you did check.
I did check. And you bet? I'm calling you.
Michael's in the lead with his pair of jacks.
And then he catches a gutter ball with his flush draw.
And he does.
He can't go anywhere. No call. He announces the jack, and Andy is in disbelief.
I had all kinds of.
Glad to hear it.
I know. I think it's changing. Wait, how much time we got left? That was a great turn. shot and say it again? Ain't slowing me down.
I wonder with the bluff to 6, and Michael's really thinking about this one for a while. I mean, yeah, you can't. I mean, not really full in the straight, four-handed there, are you? And if you are, then what are you waiting for? What are you hoping to hit?
Want to play another thing?
Jacob's coming in.
They call me for Phil, I gotta go, but.
And are they continuing?
my back's killing me, but I'm not going to leave all right.
Yeah, it looks like they are. They're going to keep it going.
What's up? Nah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Put that money back out there.
Oh, yours?
No. But put a quarter out there.
Oh, okay.
I saw Brooks trying to get in your head. I thought I'd give it a try.
Who are you working with that you're trying to get into my head? There we go.
Let's go 75 from the 2. Call from the 8.
And Jacob's starting off the ace king.
Call from the 9. Call from the 1. Tree, check. Check. Around. Check. Let's go 75 from the 2. Hold from the 8. Brooks, I'm not gonna lie. When you checked, I wasn't sure. Thank you for checking. I wasn't sure if you're like trying to wake yourself up or if you're checking.
Just hitting on one.
Yeah. Kind kind of pump yourself up, like, you can do this. So you go 10 here,
Having to
20
in this
here.
last stretch.
Doesn't help when, you know, Andy's yawning every 5 minutes.
Dude, I get up real early in the morning. And my back, like I said, is fucked up. So it's
25
5 hours,
to go.
I'll be crippled tomorrow for the first half of the day. I'm doing this.
Call from 8, hold from 9. Call from the 2. Call 1 of them. And 75 from the 2.
I'm priced in, so.
Call from the 8.
How much?
39.
Lifted in for a penny, in for a pound.
That's all?
These guys never heard that expression.
That's all youngsters. What did you
All right, yeah. So it does look like they did say, that, hey, there's only 30 minutes left. Let's just go ahead and play this final 30 minutes. So we are going to take this to 11:15. So we are going to give you a full stream. Andy's going to flop the flush. He also has a straight flush draw still too.
Hands up.
8 on the turns, and yeah, now Andy flush plus a pair.
Yeah.
But the flush is what matters.
Right.
175. Hold 1. And hold from the 2. Ace king.
Go back.
Got it down to begin. 8 for hit.
Tried to get rid of my reds, and they came right back.
Again, guys, a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante.
Yes.
We'll have that stream up and running around 4:15.
$50 from the 2.
Jacob's still throwing out the pocket pairs.
Yeah.
And
4, 7, 8 on this flop, so 9s are still good at the moment, but there is the flush draw for Michael. Also still has queen high, so he's going to stay in it, especially with this board. Now the board pairs. That's going to give Brooks 2 pair.
what's going to happen if the 7 of hearts comes out?
Pain is what's going to happen. But we're not going to see it
We're not
because
gonna
it's a
know.
jack.
Yes.
But what would also happen is if AJ was still here, he'd say 3 pair, taking a pie gal. That's exactly what he would say.
Yeah.
Raise 75 from the 2. Call from the 8. And call from memory box.
Aces for Brooks. Hunter is going to make the call as he did flop a pair of 8s. 9 on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything. Oh, I think I hear Adonis actually.
Is that his voice?
It's Adonis's voice, yep. Adonis is out in the room somewhere dealing tonight.
Flip and show what you got.
Yep. Brooks has the ace. He'll take it down.
Let's see if you can do it 4 times. Brooks, give me the quarter on the button.
9, an ace, and an 8 on his flop.
And Michael the open-ender, and Brooks with
55 over.
so
A
bet,
prayer.
Yeah. Bet in the fold.
Yep. Easy game for Michael. Looks like Andy stepped away for a minute, so we are 3. And he's back.
good,
4-handed now. Yay.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Huzzah!
Uh-huh.
Straddle for 50. That works. Alright. So it's going to be 2 blind. $50 straddle in the big blind. No, this is in compensation of him missing the straddle and then just doing everything else. Call from the 2. From the 8, 50 to go. From the 9, up is Sean. And a checker.
And
Hands up. Check. And around. Check. And around.
Here, one pair.
And a whole lot of checking with the 4th pair.
Yep. Andy, the only one that had something there. He pair of trays.
Is it on her?
It's still at 54.
What's up, Breadstick? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
Go above 54.
Could go for some breadsticks right now.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good thing. But how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Have about 15 minutes remaining in this live stream, guys. This 5-10 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Again, just a reminder, guys. Tomorrow we'll be back at it. A 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind Annie.
75 deep. 75. I do. But they call me
And then Sunday, we'll be back at it again with some more 2-5 no limit hold'em action. Let's see what the lists look like. Let's see, full list tomorrow.
Alright, I got 4 of you.
I forgot what I have.
Check, check.
Michael with the flush draw.
Wow.
I'm sorry, with the flush.
Yeah,
and the
just
straight-
flops it.
The straight flush draw,
Yeah, I could still try to get a queen of spades.
which means everyone's going to fold.
Uh-huh. Yep, everyone has fold. Michael gets it.
Can we get freight and set them up the road? We do a lot of John Deere tractors. Up to Pennsylvania. I'm Western New York is the biggest Western. Coming down to Florida. We used to do Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Now I'm basically just working in Florida.
Brooks, you need 5.
Try and get, try and do more of a brokerage. I'm not involved in that bullshit.
I got 3 there. 25 to go.
I call.
Call from the 2. 25 to go.
It's a busy night in the room, though. We got 13 2-2 tables going right now. 6 2-5 tables going. 3-2-4 limit games. 1 1-3-7 card stud game going. We do have a 1-2 Big O game going. 2 1-2 PLO high tables going. 3 5-5 PLO tables. A 5-10 PLO going. And also the 5-10 game that you're watching here on the live stream that we're probably going to be wrapping up here relatively soon. Once these guys, again, their time rate game, so they're going to take this to the final length. So, we'll be done with this live stream probably in about 15 minutes or so.
Michael, you're going to be the small blind.
I do want to remind you guys, too, as far as some of the promotions we have going on, too. Don't forget, it is the Monster High Hand Week that's coming up beginning on Monday, September 19th. It's going to run all week to the 23rd. We are going to have for you the highest high hand promotion, which is $5,000 to the highest high hand
during certain time frames, which are from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. as we see Andy now flopping the flush.
So this is the flush and full house table.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is right now. Unfortunately, though, there's no action happening because it's four-handed and no one else really has anything. So definitely be more entertaining if we have more players. But, yeah, we have the Monster High Hand promotion going that week. Again, $5,000 high hand to the highest high hand during the 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. hours and 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. This is across all three of our locations. So the Jacksonville location, the Orange Park location, and our newest location in St. Augustine. It doesn't matter which location you play at. If you try to get that highest of the high hands during those time frames, you could win $5,000. Now, there are ties. So it could be a potential where that $5,000 could be chopped up. But, as mentioned before, still that chance, still the opportunity. It's pretty big money, you know? So, again, you can be at any of our locations for this promotion. Brooks, pocket sevens.
Checking it down with the sevens.
Gets it done.
Get the chippies.
Chippy. All the chippies.
You guys want to play PLO? Pick it up?
I don't know if they can do that with the graphics.
I do not know.
You for sure will.
We got 10 minutes left.
If that? I don't know.
13 minutes.
Okay. Small blind. Big blind.
Those other toes are expecting to show up.
25 to 75. Call from the. Yep. Call from 1, fold from the 2. And a call from the
3 to the flop.
That's 75% of our table.
Just gonna say that.
King, Jack 9. Pair of jacks for Andy.
There was a turn on the queen. Hunter should take this down on this bluff. Can't imagine anyone call it. Yeah.
Good game.
Cannot believe this.
Margo, you're going to be the big blind for $10, sir. We're going to start right here with the man, the myth, the legend. Brooks, it's on you.
Womp womp. Got him.
You'll have to go to the floor after this. You have to be on the floor after this.
They give us the option. Me personally, I'm not going to check, just because I've been here since noon. And
Time to go home.
You and me both.
Yeah,
Jacob.
exactly. Can definitely understand that. I also came in a little early too. Was hoping to try to knock out some production work, but some things unfortunately fell through. So, but was able to take care of the things that I wanted to take care of, and that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Here comes a
And hey, guess what? Yep, chop, choppity, chop, chop.
Oh, don't play.
Does not play.
Quarter, right? Yes. You were right, man. It don't look like that same. Yeah, I'm a 5:30. I'm up past like 6. It don't. I'm usually laying in bed going to my phone. First thing I'm on is bar chart.
Yeah. 25 to go.
Figure out what we're gonna do today.
75 from the 2. Call from the 8, full from the 9. And a call from the 1. Alright, we got 3 players. Trade. And around we go.
Check around to King for Brooks. He's gonna stick around. Michael hoping for a gutter ball, but will fold. Another paired board.
And around, put my show what we got.
You call me also.
King again?
King 4.
That's what he's.
You see his stuff now.
Yeah.
My big.
Where do you at?
So, yo, I'm tired and it's getting too late. You'll just-
Understandable, Andy. Understandable. Understandable.
That's what I'm just trying to do. We got about 10 minutes now.
Oh, man. Still feel bad for getting Chewy a little bit earlier today.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the Chargers played last night.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that.
So I came in, and I'm like, hey, your Chargers are 1-0. It's like, 1-0? What do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? They played last night. I was like, oh. I guess that didn't go well, huh? No. It went terribly.
Yeah. This is true.
I was like, my bad, I'm sorry. I genuinely forgot the Chargers played last night. Alicia, you take care. Have a good rest of your night. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow.
Hopefully we will catch you tomorrow for our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game with the $25 Big Blind Annie. That game potentially could play bigger than our 5-10 game we had tonight because of the Big Blind ante. Basically, I mean, honestly, the Big Blind's honestly throwing out $30 because it's their $5 Big Blind and then the $25 ante on top of it.
Call from the 2 and fold from the. Alright, I got 3 players.
3 players.
3 players to the flop. 2, 7, 8. Someone has a pair of 8s. That's Andy.
And then Brooks is not going to go anywhere.
Because he has a
Oh,
jack high
boy.
flush draw. And Hunter.
That 9 of spades comes out.
Can we see it? Nope, that's a king. That may slow down action a little bit.
Fold from the 1.
Brooks, I mean, I'd be shocked with Brooks's.
All right, so yeah, Brooks just trying to eyeball the pot.
I mean,
If I fold, can we run it?
Huh?
If I fold, can we
Definitely not.
that's actually a good question on a time rate game.
Even then, I'm not.
Well, I better.
Okay.
I've never been.
All right, so we just found out that, yeah, you can run it out if on a time rate game. But I'm still going to be shocked if he folds.
Look at it, I could give it away.
Tell me what to do.
I want you to play your game, Brooks.
It usually works good for you. My game complements your stack a lot. God. I fold, but look at that fold.
Good fold.
Look at that.
Definitely good fold.
How about you don't want to see a river, dude?
I really want to see it.
No, put a river out there.
Right up. Good fold.
You have it.
But
I'm gonna look at that here.
two, right?
I had it. I was.
That what, ace
I'm not
king?
gonna pull
And the one.
Nines is big though.
All right, so yeah, did confirm, as Tim said, like since it is a time rate game, if he does fold, yeah, I guess they do allow it because it's a time rate game.
You pay it, you earn it.
Yep.
Check, see if I got it.
What you got, 6-5?
A jack 10 spades. Gutter ball.
That's a big fold.
Huge fold. Especially for
75
me.
from
Oh, I ain't good.
from the two.
I can't let you run it with that. I got
Call from you. Fold from the nine.
All right, guys, I think we got about like 5 minutes remaining in the live stream now, and then we'll be calling it a night. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. With even though the game definitely slowed down
Next time Hunter, the king comes off and Hunter fires
with the
fold that shit.
you know becoming 6-handed, 5-handed, and 4-handed. We do appreciate you guys though still hanging out with us.
Books can't help you at best time.
Rulio from Portugal. How you doing?
Hey-o.
Thanks for checking in. Best bet going international.
Man, unfortunate catching the end of the stream.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're catching the stream as it's at its tail end here, and we're doing a time rate game, and there's only 4 players left. But yeah,
But tomorrow,
we'll be back at it. I think in Portugal, it's like a 4 or 5 hour time difference between us and Portugal.
so that'd be 10
Still better than
p.m.
how bad they're playing.
9 p.m.
No,
Saturday.
like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
8 or 9. It's like a 4 or 5 hour time
Oh, there it
difference.
goes. Yeah, 5 hours.
5 hours, yep, yeah. So it'll be like 9:15.
So 4 o'clock Florida time, be 9 o'clock your time.
Yep.
Started my career off.
Playing against like
Technically 4:15 and 9:15.
Yeah.
For y'all.
Yep.
Classic year, highest stakes on full tilt. What an animal.
And
So wow, Michael Pocket Kings here.
Andy open-ended.
Yep, Andy open-ended.
Brooks with a pair of 5s.
Yep.
That was good.
Oh.
Fold from Brooks. Andy makes the call though with his open-ender. And 4 on the turn.
That's funny.
Doesn't really change much of anything.
I'm sure Michael's going to fire away.
Yep.
250
The way he said that. That's awesome.
250.
I learned playing drunk, playing 25-50 by my pool. I needed to pull.
Man. It's $500 in the pot, basically. I gotta get 2 to 1 on this? No, 6. What am I doing? 7.
Math can be hard at times.
Yeah. Such on a grind for this long.
Yeah.
With 4
Yeah, pretty much.
players.
Pretty much. Marcus checking in. I got some dancing pandas, it looks like, in the Twitch chat.
All right.
Appreciate that.
And, oh, he pulled. All right.
Yeah. Yep. So,
The final 3 hands of the night.
Oh, final 3
final
hands.
3 hands. Final 3 hands of the night.
The only thing we ask is do not rack up until that final hand is complete.
Yeah, really, we did say open.
Yeah.
All good though, man.
No,
All good.
yeah,
All
no
good.
worries.
Hey, look. I mean, look. We did. Sometimes we do misspeak and say things. You know, say mistakes and stuff. Like there was one time there was boat over boat, and I was like, "Hey, it's trips over trips," which I got half of it right.
Yeah.
But it was actually boat over boat. But me being the idiot I am, I said trips over trips, and that's definitely not what that was. This was like a couple weeks ago. So sometimes language is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I mean, 8 deuce jack on this flop.
Flush draw on a pair.
Yep. Pair of 8s for Brooks, and yep, flush draw for Andy. And flush completes.
And there it is.
Yep. Andy is going to have this hand. Brooks is going to make the call.
Oh boy, if another 8 pops off.
Board pairs of the jack.
Now he's hoping Brooks has a jack. Oh, is he hoping he has a jack?
Mm-hmm. Yep, shows it.
They are allowed to, sir. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, they're allowed. They're allowed to. If you want to see them, all you got to do is ask.
No, absolutely.
That's a quick 3 on
So I guess Michael didn't like the fact that Andy let Brooks see his cards, but hands over. Players are allowed to do whatever they want.
We're going to go 5 here, 10 here, 25 over here. Where's the 5?
It's easier to speak. I mean, yeah. Although, like, to be honest, I think with all my roles that I have in this room, 95% of it is talking. Because obviously commentating here, working as a list and brush, I am usually announcing when we are opening games and calling players and things like that.
Yeah, Hunter, look at my cards. I haven't seen them. Come in. Just make faces. I want to see faces. Look at my cards and just make faces. That's how I'm going to play the hand.
Okay.
I got your face.
Faces.
Yeah, all right.
Are they? Wait a minute. Are they trolling Michael for asking that?
Wow, I lost one. Okay, good job. Hunter, watch the board.
I mean,
Oh my God.
What the fuck does that mean?
I didn't even see Hunter's face.
What was that?
I will say this.
Jack go all the way up.
In Michael's defense,
It's like you don't believe me.
he is old school.
Well, now I actually feel pretty confident.
And the rule is really
125.
show one, you show them all. But people,
Is that the best hand, Brooks?
Hunter, you fucking cost me money.
All right.
We're done, right?
No.
it didn't make me nervous because
This
he
is
was
the
like,
final hand
send
right
it. It's a good one.
Final hand right here,
What was
everybody.
the whole send it at the beginning? I had what I have.
Diamonds.
Oh, I did? I didn't know. My man. Gotcha.
You got to really go for it, though.
I
125
didn't
is
know.
not getting the job.
Hey, I didn't see my cards.
125 is not getting the job.
But you're not, he's not going away with a queen. I might have saved money.
I'm never.
No, I might have saved you. Saved me money. Hey, that's what you're about.
All right,
Right?
25 to go. Extra right here.
What am I looking at?
I don't know.
I think I'll play this one.
Okay. Final one.
Yeah, let's go.
75 from the one call from the two.
Everybody's gonna play.
Cool.
No. Except Hunter.
so I think this is the last hand of the night.
Yeah, last hand of the night. We'll put a wrap on this edition of the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching with us.
And around we go. I got 3 players. Check.
Check.
And around
Andy has the mystery hand.
75.
Not even the viewers know.
No, not even. No one can see the hand this time.
Denver, yes, you are correct. It's if another player shows to one other player, they are supposed to show to everybody.
All right, guys. So there we go. With that said,
Yeah.
you know what? I mean, there's only 4 players. I'm not showing the final stats. Here, I'll tell you what. Hunter finished up. Andy finished up. Michael and Brooks, not so much. That's it, guys.
There we
Appreciate
go.
you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold 'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind Annie. Again, we'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time. With that said, for Tim and for our dealers, Jacob and Michael, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy.
See y'all tomorrow.
As always,
Have a good night.
Yep, as always, thanks for watching, subscribing, following, all the support. Greatly appreciate it. Take care, guys. Be easy.